Enter. As we enter the death zone, bam! Did I survive? Yeah, I made the turn. Holy smokes. Talk about crazy ass. Shit, we got another full house tonight. Everybody's in my spot. The hell are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing, Sister Sledge? Let's move it. Charles Ludbow, hello. Shemay, hello to you. Nice to see you today. Pauline, good to see you. It's our usual custom. Going to get a coffee. We got a lot to talk about tonight. And the beautiful Melissa has arrived. Yes, I shall return. Yes, thank you. Hit that like button coming. It saves a lot of wear and tear on the fingers later. Oh man, I've never seen one of them guys. Is that a Cadillac station wagon there? The hell? Are we going back to the old days again? The hell is that? Oh, thank you, Melissa. I do love blue. The hell is that? Son of a gun. Alright, we're going to check our power often tonight. I wrote the prism today. I actually had time to do that. Oh, well, thank you. Blue. My heart is blue. Do, 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 do. My girls, where are you? That ain't no Escalade, man. I don't know what the hell it is. It's weird looking. Something very oxymoronic about a Cadillac station wagon. They're not cheap. Oh, I know they're. You know, you're going to be $80,000 on something. You know, $75,000. Yeah. Hey, Nancy. And if you want to be really well appointed, hello, Callie Mo, good evening to you. If you want to be really well appointed, you're going to pay leather seats, you're going to pay seat heaters, you're going to all kind. You're going to have the damn alloy wheels, all that stuff. Man, the stuff that people buy is just something. There's this chick couldn't even bother holding the door. Got those spider eyelashes. Yeah, I figure. Well, why am I not surprised about that, Shemay? I didn't think you were going to say I really like the Hyundai, the Kia. What are we doing, dude? What a zoo. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Hey, happy Tuesday, Charla. Oh my goodness. Cass. I've been on, they added, well, thank you. I'm an old bat. But the doctor added me on a heavy dose of progesterone as well as estrogen, and I think that's done a few things over the last 2 months. Who knows? I don't know. You know what it is? It's allergy season. Hello, Thomas. Don't ask it, Thomas. Oh, Melissa, I can see you. Hey, Tater Tots. I can see you as a Shelby girl. Hell yeah, taking a day off from the gym. Awesome. I haven't gotten started at the gym yet. He looks softer, younger, and just, oh, Cass, aren't you sweet? Thank you, honey. I wouldn't be able to answer, Thomas. You can ask the general chat, I guess. Yeah, for the first time in the season, I took a Claritin today. I have not started using Flonase, but I guess I did a lot of work today. I cut the grass, edged that with the weed eater, and kept pretty damn busy today. Started, just a lot of stuff to do. So we got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. It's going to be a busy night. We got some heavy duty topics. If you're one of those people that doesn't like the boss or something like that, doesn't like to talk about what's going on in the world today, move on. Take the night off. I'm not going to be offended. Okay? Take the evening off. Sit there, watch Iron Chef, as you like to do, boss. Watch Kitchen Stadium. Got that out of the way. I'm starting to see some little flickers of green out there, so have they all spread? I don't know, I overseeded it. Hey, Lurker, I got to be careful because it's going to be up to 90, 95 degrees, so I have to really keep occasionally going out there and cycling the water on. Hello, Simon. Wonderful Timothy, how are you? Where the hell's the dog? Walking around in the middle of the street. I don't know. How you doing, Rain Dancer? How are you today? Let's go to a place that's a little less bright. Winter's day on a cold and dark December. Yeah, go ahead, PG and F. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. As Chef says, PG and F'd. That's what it is. Let's move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Rainy here? I forget what rain is. Actually, one night we were in Kitchen Stadium, we got a little bit. Dare we take a look down here? Down the road of doom? God, this is like a trip. I'm always afraid we're going to get really slammed back here. Now we got a BMW parked here. Holy shit. Yeah, go ahead, dude, with your big ass Lexus truck. No, Nissan truck. Go ahead, dude. Don't say thank you, butthole. Holy shit, look at all the tents. Holy crap. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, man. There's gotta be like 500 friggin' people. Oh shit, it looks worse than something like the Great Depression, Hoovervilles. Now you're gonna have a hard time seeing. We're kind of looking into the sun here. But you all just do the best you can. Because this is off the chain. And once again, I forgot to fly the drone. My luck, it'll crash right into that shit in homeless camp. That'll be the end of that. Cold is supposed to go into Cali. No, not here. It's supposed to be hotter than hell. Look at that dog riding in the basket there. Now I want you to really check this out as we go by. What you can see. There is a huge camp over there. Wow. I mean, people wouldn't believe it. I'm definitely going to have to get the drone in. It's just too much shit going on right now. Dog in a basket. Guy's got 2 dogs in a basket. That's really a frightening setup over there. I know still some open spots, but you guys can't really even see it. If I get a drone overhead, you'll see that shit. Wow, just can never catch a break in this neighborhood. Yeah, Spanky needs a basket, huh? Well, I went to the post office today, and there were a lot of packages there. So, tomorrow, we are definitely going to do a morning live stream package opening tomorrow. Come hell or high water. I'm not working tomorrow. Well, they're always close to me. I'm always like, you know, on a checkerboard. They're always moving around me, and it's always just, they'll clean that up, and they'll want to develop that into housing. Little by little, people are running out of places to squat. Yeah, so the box openings will be tomorrow. There's probably 8 packages today. And, you know, we still have almost 2 weeks to Easter. So we still got plenty of, there's probably decorations that came. We'll just keep adding to the flow out there and really making Easter something special. Coffee and pancakes. I think I'll probably have eggs and bacon. I got some of the bacon I need to use up. Eggs are so precious now. So we got a lot to talk about tonight. Time of tribulation. Very fitting as we go into Holy Week and Passion next week. Always exciting, Charlotte, for damn sure. Tonight I'm just going to have a big ass salad. Hello, Nino. How are you? I love eggs, but they're getting pretty damn expensive out here. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Thank you. The guy gave me the goat head. Wow, they're at least $4, $5 a dozen here. Shit's insane. Oh, what a beautiful day, though. As usual, once the sun goes down, the temperature just plunges. Let's get over here. California Visitor Center. Ain't nobody been in there in over 2 years. Hello, Garrett. I have to get some chickens and start homesteading. Yeah, maybe my travel days are over. I don't know. Who in the hell knows? Maybe I ought to just set up a damn ranch with horse, goats, chickens. Right, like that's gonna be as scared as I am of living things. Right. Imagine you see that on video, the chickens chasing me all around the property. We're locked into mortal combat. The damn chickens are gone out of their mind. I'm glad that you are well, Garrett. I am glad that you are well. Can enjoy my coffee here this afternoon. Well, that's good, Simon. I mean, out here, everything is like uber expensive. What's up, Rio? How are you tonight? Chicken feed, everything's expensive, guys. Right. But it is Taco Tuesday. So I hope everybody's having a good one. My neighbor on the other side of the fence has a rooster. Really, Shimei? And I didn't think that you were in the countryside there. Huh. I thought you were like in a condo or apartment or something. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How's it going today? Stuff we need to get caught up on. Wait a couple more minutes. Just let the coffee cool off. Hey, it isn't the chickens, it's the roosters. Yes, there you go. I don't know, man. I don't really know the difference between them. There's a lot of roosters in that Walgreens parking lot in Kentucky. They were everywhere, man. There were all kinds of... How you doing, Go Donnie? My chickens lay in 3 eggs a day. I've been doing chicken live streams for the last week. That's awesome. That's great. God knows I love chicken. Good thing I can eat them and they don't eat me. H don't apply on the other side. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Water new lawn at night is not to burn new... Yeah, I do water at night, and I put water on at 8 a.m. or in the morning, and it doesn't really get warm till about 1 p.m. I'm feeling okay, Marquise. I like to have a nice cup of coffee in the afternoon. It was a hella busy day today. I was driving all over God's acres doing stuff. Did not get the... it's a good thing I didn't start and finish the taxes because more shit came in the mail today. It used to be that February 1st you had to have the stuff. I got people sending me stuff now. Man, girl, your drawers are so far up your butt. Kaboom. Send some free eggs. These days, I don't even know if they'll survive the shipping, right? Oh, that's nice. Some days you get to really just fresh that they just make it about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:30, so it's perfect. Hey, Will, good afternoon. Went to skin doctor and now have pre-cancer on my cheekbone. He froze them and over. Okay, well that's good, Jan. As long as you're staying up. You're a perfect patient, so ain't nobody going to take you out of the game. So I'm glad that they got that taken care of. Running around like a chicken with its head chopped off. I wonder if that really happens. Charlotte, does that really happen if I whack off a chicken's head? Is it still going to be, blue barreling around? Evening in Pennsylvania, the land of William Penn, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Wonder if that's true. I'm going to have to ask Bird to ask Alexa tonight. Yes, it happens. That's pretty wild. Wonder how long it keeps going, Charlotte. If you don't hold on to them, okay. Wow. Sounds worse than a bris, right? Circumcision. Burnt cheese omelet, my specialty. I don't know. World is getting crazy. We're going to be talking about that. Yes, chickens run around without a head, or at least, I don't know how long they do it. I don't know. Yeah, I've watched my grandmother do it. Okay. The plucking sucks too. Well, it's all the little pin feathers, isn't it? I grew up in Maryland. You know, Maryland fried chicken, Eastern Shore fried chicken was renowned throughout the East Coast. How you doing? What is that? Mamie girl, how are you? Down in Kentucky, they'd have Maryland fried chicken, and up here we'd have Kentucky fried chicken. Dad chopped their heads off, then he ran around, running into the side of the barn for at least 5 minutes, it seemed. Wow. Wow, Donnie. That's really crazy, ass. Spontaneous when head is removed a minute or so. Wow, that is really wild. That is really wild. Hey, ni hao. Chinese people. Do it that. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. Yeah, all these people are doing. I'm just trying to get with the flow. Oh, pardon me tonight. Grew up on a farm until the 4th grade. Okay. Yeah, I'd be scared to even live on a farm, Melissa. It'd be like just waiting to die out there, right? I mean, if you didn't get a cow charging you or stampeding you, you know, all kinds of wild stuff. Dogs sure like to ride in the back of trucks, don't they? Hope they got something to secure. Hot water, bowling, feathers, come right off what's screen through it all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Well, just to bring you up to date, you know, that major hacking that we had of the Partnership Health Plan of California, 800,000. What? Oh, okay, Will. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I call the South. If you're south of the Mason-Dixon line, you're Southern. If you were born there, you're Southern. I'm more Southern than half the people down south. I'm born. The doctor said I have very dry skin. Tell me which is a good thing for. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I'm glad, Chan. You learn to be safe. Country living is healthy. Really? How about I do it? I'll show you how to go chicken with her head off in a paper bag and then the front. No, Donnie, I'll pass. God damn. You'll get strikes all over YouTube, right? I had people going crazy when I went fishing and just showed the guy filleting the, you know, whacking the salmon on the head with the bat, which is very humane. And then, you know, filleting it. People, I'm reporting this, right? This is, like, shit, man, people fish. What's wrong with you, right? New Stadium Kitchen chicken with the head got chopped off straight to the chicken can, right? Oh, thank you, Jerry. Yes, I love blue. I always have. Maybe I should go for some blue lipstick. Huh? Look really weird. The area of Maryland accent to PA is lovely. I don't know, Will. It's like it's always been a cross to bear, that Balmer accent. Right? I mean, people are always like, "Where in the hell? What the hell accent?" It's like a muddle between North and South. What the hell is that? Man, are you from Baltimore? Biloxi fat fingers. Anyway, the Partnership Health Plan in California was that big 850,000 member. It's basically administered Medicaid in about 16 counties here, of which I don't know, there's 54 counties in California. I know some of them I never even heard of before. Dewey's Balmer, yes. So today I called down to get the status, and we're actually moving backwards. Now when you call the main number for 850,000 people down in Fairfield, California, right? Down around near where the boss and Janet live, you get a recording that says, today everything is down. The website is down in total. I mean, before you could go on there and just see, right, certain things. Today it's like, see, these people are so over their head. I was raised in the country, living, I don't know any of it besides me in life. You can take the girl to the city, but you can't take the country out of the girl. There you go, Brenda. So I encourage any of you want to hear something wild, just Google Partnership Health Plan of California. It'll come up. Just look at the main number on the right-hand side of the organization. Give it a call and you'll get a recording. It's like we can't do anything today. They are just so over their head. Does everyone from Maryland say, well, what's worder? Are you going to have to go on government cheese? What's worder? You mean water? You mean like wash your clothes with water? Water. Woo, woo. Not water. That'd get you hit with a baseball bat in Baltimore. If you talk like that, hey man, where's your water hose? People be like, hold on a minute, man, let me get my bat. This dad hunting okay. Picking morel mushrooms is very great food. Oh, isn't that wonderful, Cass? That's really cool. My grand grew up in Maine and 12 children, had 12 acres on the shore. Outhouse, well care. Her goats, she had to sprinkle along with baby powder before I would go. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, water. I never thought anything about it till I started traveling, and people were like, what the fuck, man? Where are you from? I don't know. Simon knows that Balmer accent. Listen to Nancy Pelosi sometime. She's got a Balmer accent. All right, she grew up in Balmer. Her father was the mayor of Balmer. Useless. I was going to curse, but I'll hold it. So, just going to have to just stick it through. I don't know how things are going to work out. This organization is so over its head. You know, they have a couple computer jockeys that set up the system, and now, let's be real, they got no idea how to get this shit back into their own control. They're just going to have to pay up. Just going to have to pay up. Tomato. So that has really thrown a wrench into my 2022 here. But I'm making the best of it. What's up, JR? I got a line on a little bit of gig work. Might come through. I don't know how long. Everybody wants me committed for months and months and months and months. My luck, I'll have 2 jobs now and can't get out of either of them. Contractually bound on that. So, I don't know. Very tough. I think we're going to see more of this stuff coming. I'm thinking this had nothing to do with Russia. But I think the Russian stuff is well underway. I think there's going to be major denial of service attacks, which means they so flood the IP address, the business or whatever, that nobody can conduct business, because there's, you know, tens of thousands of messages per minute going through. And it so engages the systems on the other side that it just becomes overwhelmed and you can't get in. That's called DNS, denial of service stuff. And then just, of course, the straight hacking. Yeah, I mean, even the chairman, Jamie Dimon of Chase, who I have a lot of respect for the man, Jamie Dimon. He's one of the few people on Wall Street and banking I have a lot of respect for. JP Morgan Chase. And he was talking about, he knows it's coming. He's like, we know it. We know we're under attack every day. It's just a question of staying ahead of the bad guys. I am sorry that you experienced that. They need to pay. If not, they have lost. Well, Brenda, it's not, you know, it's what you call a force majeure in contracting. Some events are out of the control of people, right? So it suspends the contract temporarily until systems become normal again. That's fine. I mean, I'm not complaining. But you know, I'm the kind of thing, hey, Joni, the kind of thing where you just, if you don't work, you don't get paid, which is okay. An attack on our infrastructure is coming. I think some major attacks are going to be coming within Russia, too. I think there's going to be a growing terrorist movement over there. I can't be sure. But, you know, we haven't even reached the point where the effects of the sanctions are biting, and now they're rolling out a whole new wave. They're not going to be buying any coal. So, now I'm a little worried that this could expand into something bigger. You have Zelensky, or whatever his name is, gone before the United Nations Security Council today. And I mean, he wants the UN involved so bad. And he's right. I mean, the United Nations is a ballless organization. It doesn't do anything. We wouldn't even have been in Korea if Russia wasn't out that day when the vote was taken. Right? One security member council blocks up the whole thing. The world says Balmer one way, but many of there's Baltimore. Yeah, I say Baltimore. People call it Balmer. It depends on what area of the city they're in, because there's definite hillbilly areas there. Down in Hamden's kind of a hillbilly. Ukraine is the poorest place in Europe, very corrupt as well. They have tons and tons of grain that they can't even ship in Ukraine. It's harvested, so that's not gone anywhere. That can't stay forever. Bloomberg had an article about that today, that there's, I don't know, 1 million tons, I don't know, whatever, of grain. Question is anybody ever going to get the use of it? How you doing, Deborah? You think the average farmer, like we talked about before in Ukraine, is going to be out there popping seed in the ground this year? No, that guy's taking up arms. That guy's handling a rifle right now. 2 months of home heating fuel. What the hell? We are sitting on an ocean of gas and fuel. I know, Will Share. I don't even know. I can't even begin. Thank you, Will. I can't even begin to express my feeling about Canada caught up all in this melee and all that. Yeah, good to hear, Deborah. You know, Canada is probably sitting on arguably some of the, not the largest, oil reserves, oil shale. You know, Canada is one of the most resource-rich countries on the face of the earth. It's not even begun to be exploited. Hey, is that Julie or? Hey, Julie. Nice to see you, Wilshire. How you doing, Lee? So the president of Ukraine wants a united force to go in there and deal with Russia. We know how that would turn out, right? Do we really want that? I mean, how bad would it have to be? He's up there talking, delineating and outlining the horrible things that have been done, the war crimes. It's starting to feel like the 1930s. Right? Where we're just kind of, everybody's just kind of holding back, like 1936, 1937, right? Like, oh, you know, Neville Chamberlain, peace in our time. It's kind of interesting too, and maybe Shimei, because you're an ordained minister, certainly more conversant in the Bible than I would be on my best day, your worst day ever. You have more knowledge in your pinky than I do in everything on the Bible. But I think it's very interesting how the times we live in now, with pestilence, famine, natural disasters, really seems to dovetail with the Bible. I don't know if it gives you guys pause to think once in a while. But the Bible is a pretty amazing book. God inspired. I'm going over your old post today. Okay, my husband passed away, man, with the CrossFit. Oh no, I'm sorry, Wilshire. Geez, yeah, the book of Revelation makes some pretty wild reading. Now, of course, when you mention religion today, everybody in the age of science and things, oh, this, how could it be? Well, explain to me how the universe came into being. Something could not have come out of nothing. There's all the proof I need that God exists. But I'm not going down that path today. I'm just saying it's very interesting that the things that the Bible talks about in Revelations have really seemed to appear on the horizon. Well, Wilshire, I feel bad at foreclosure and all that stuff. It's just, you'll always have friends in here. And I'm sorry that you went through that. That sucks. Up to this point in time, and I guess this is what I'm going to get to today, and this is just my opinion, for those of you like the boss, they don't like to hear about what goes on in the world, like to watch Kitchen Stadium, bikini car washes, whatever you watch. I get you. Hey, Robbie. That's called the Don't Worry, Be Happy. That's fine. But we're still pledged Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We can still open up and talk about some things on here. My numbers on the channel tell me that people enjoy the conversation. Just like they tell me that people are enjoying the morning program, the morning funny things that we do. But I think when that's saying, if you see something, say something, I think it's very true. How you doing, Nicole? We got royalty. The queen of beautiful, cool Nicole world. How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you, sweetheart. And the queen of TikTok, too. So I don't see anything wrong with sharing what's on your mind. I've seen people that just have hundreds of thousands of subscribers that do it every day, and people show up in droves. Do I think that's a little over the top? Yeah, it's a little over the top. Yeah, I'm sorry, wheelchair. I'm doing good, Nicole. Great to see you, honey. Hope the pups and mom are doing good. You know, when you have a platform, you're kind of allowed to use it the way you want. And you can't always tailor your message to every single person to make them happy. But I've tried to strike a balance now for people like Joey D that have said he enjoys like the funny things in the morning. Doesn't really care too much for the serious convo. I get it. So I do always think about people, what people say, and I try to strike a balance between those two poles. How you doing, Harvey? There's nothing whining when you're telling people the loss that you suffered. Thank you, Nino. Hey, Billy. I mean, I feel compelled. The problem with this nation and with a lot of the Western world is if it doesn't immediately happen, then people don't perceive what's going on. They don't see what's happening in the world. And there's fun stuff to talk about. There's funny shit in the world. We talk about it. We laugh. Nighttime, we have a good time. We laugh. We enjoy. We celebrate Easter. Cook up a little something. Have a beer or two. We have a good time. No problem. I just want people to be aware that we're now in an environment where the balloon that we have pumped up for the last 20 years or so, the last bastion of real capital, real wealth, right? Besides real estate. We got, I think, two bubbles that are on the verge of popping in a big way. It's what I've said about the outer bands of the hurricane hitting. I have a feeling. What's up, Kev? Gonna try to get down to LA. I'm gonna have to treat you to some Korean beer and a chicken in a bag. A legend, Kev TV. I was just getting ready to come into your stream this morning, and man, boom, you went off. Hope you and the family are doing well, Kev. I'm gonna try to see Diane, and I'm gonna try to see you. And I think I'm going to hold off till May for Vegas. It's going to be a winner. It's going to be a winner. I appreciate you taking Mew Swan around doing that. What is real estate going to do in the next 18 months? Best assessment. We're going to tear into that right now, Kitten Cat. And I don't think it takes a Rhodes Scholar to put together and make sense of what I'm about to talk about here. These are just my opinions. Kitten Cat is far more educated than I am. She's fed me a lot of information over the years. We go back and forth behind what's going on. Sweet Pineapple, good to see you. There's a lot of hella smart people in my chat. Yeah, Mew's great. It's excellent. So I'm looking forward to seeing you, Cav. I'll be in touch. I've just injured myself around Christmas time, and I haven't really been able to really do any travel. Hello, Kathy. A lot of people send me information. A lot of times we communicate through Gmail messages and things like that. I like that because I use people as sounding boards. They use me as sounding boards. I like that. Kev, give your wife a big hug for me, okay? There's only one thing that's really traditionally pricked bubbles. If you think of a balloon, there's only one thing in history that's always been, hey, buttercup, baby. That's always been extremely dependable when it comes to popping speculative bubbles. Anybody want to venture a guess what that is? The force through history that's been the most powerful when it comes to popping speculative bubbles. Well, thank you, Wilshire. How you doing, Sonny? Mwah. Not war. War is actually very stimulative for an economy. Not inflation. High interest rates. Thank you, Manu. Interest rates. Not everybody buys a home for cash. Not everybody buys stocks for cash. Savvy investors will borrow money. They will use leverage. If they believe that something is a good investment, if they have any kind of credit worthiness, they can go to a bank, make a presentation, because real estate's traditionally been a very good source of collateral. Put 20% down, sometimes 10% down. Borrow 80 or 90% and you're in business. And because of the low cost of money over the last 5 years in particular, we have had a huge speculative bubble that has built up because money is so cheap. Good night, Harvey. Well, guess what? Money's starting to get a little more expensive. And I don't remember if you remember the video. Don't know if you remember the video I did a couple weeks ago about 1928, when the Federal Reserve, still in its infancy, had a chance to tame the stock market just when Herbert Hoover was taking office. And they got throttled by Charles Mitchell, the head of the National City Bank of New York. Now we have a situation. How you doing, Mew Mew Swan? Now we have a situation, almost a repeat situation, where the Federal Reserve is in here pledging and hell-bent on raising interest rates. Anytime we have rising interest rates, they pop bubbles because the carrying cost. You can't sustain a housing market if the next marginal purchaser, if the next person that steps up to buy a home can't get the deal that you got. Agreed? In other words, everybody that was credit worthy, everybody that could borrow, is now, they've got their house. They're making their payments. People were like high-fiving, yeah, I got my 3%, I got my 2.5%. Well, we'll get to that buttercup, baby. Pineapple, you're too sweet to me. In economics, we know it's what happens to the next marginal, the next person that comes along that needs to buy a house. During the depths of the pandemic, if you could scrape the money together, you could get a mortgage for sub 3%. 2.8 to 3.2%, something like that. So if you had a say a $370,000 home on a traditional mortgage with X down 20%, you would pay about $1,500 a month. Today, if you go in and negotiate to buy a house and to get a loan, you're looking at no less than 5% interest on a mortgage. Instead of your monthly payment being $1,500 a month, your monthly payment is now over $2,057 a month. $550 a month. You know what that is? That's a car payment. That's a big screen TV every month. Now, what does that do when that marginal buyer that would like to buy a place now gets shut out of the market, and we have people that want to sell? Because in real estate, we always hear, it's a seller's market, it's a seller's market. But remember, for every person that buys, there's somebody that sells. So it's equally a seller's market also, correct? There's always people that want to sell a home. Now the next marginal buyer that would like to buy that person's home has to crunch the numbers, because we've had interest rates so low for so long that pain is already radiating out like crazy here now. Just this little bump up from 3 to 5%. Well, that's a hell of a big move, percentage-wise. So what does that mean to the person that's selling a home? That buyers are being knocked out of the market. I hear you, Wilshire. Now, let's put something else on top of that. Let's put inflation on top of that. Let's put the cost of living on that. These crazy-ass prices we're paying for food. These crazy-ass prices that we're paying for fuel. Are you telling me that we can't have any where's the end of that? You can't tell me there's not a knock-on effect of people at the margin. That marginal person that wanted to do something now can't do it. Carol Hall says, investors are scooping up homes in Florida. I would refer you to the streams I did back in 2015 when I discussed the real estate crash of 2008. That really started about a year and a half earlier. I pulled out magazine covers from Time Magazine, Fortune Magazine, and Kiplinger and Money Magazine. All three of them the same month had real estate is a great investment. Well, we know what the hell happened. When everybody thinks it's the greatest way to riches forever, you know what happens. Everybody that could buy has bought. Today was kind of a tell in the markets. And I don't know if you guys understand, like, you have the Dow Jones Industrial Average, and then you have what's seldom talked about anymore is the Dow Jones Transportation Average. They used to go hand in hand. And the old Dow theory says if the Dow Jones Industrial Average makes a new high and the Dow Jones Transportation Average does not confirm that by also making a new high, and it starts to diverge, it's typically a warning sign that all is not well in the market. And, well, guess what's happened with the cost of fuel, the cost of transportation, shipping. The Dow Jones Transportation Index, which is a very famous index, has been dropping like a rock. But see, nobody sees that. That doesn't make the headlines. That's not a talking point. I just think right now we're on very thin ice right here. We haven't had any of this pain that's come down. People scratch their head. Gee, nothing bad's happened. I mean, we've got war in Ukraine and with Russia. We got inflation, the highest, commodity prices, the highest in the history of the world, and we're all good. So you tell me now at the margin what's going to propel the real estate market. It ain't going to be the Chinese money. How you doing, Angus? These screwballs have their own disaster unfolding. So I just tell you, I think that those outer bands are getting close. They're to moving away, and now we're going to be getting the core. Today was kind of a tell because guess what? Oil prices reversed today. They were up like $1.50, 103, 104 a barrel, and they ended up down $1.50 at like 101. And normally the market would take off on that. It did not today. Because something else was going up. That was interest rates. The thing you need to keep an eye on is 3.05% on the 10-year. That was the previous peak from years ago. If we exceed that peak in interest rates, it'll show that this trend that's been in place of lower interest rates since 1981 has finally been broken. And it's going to be in reverse, and people in the bond market are getting their asses handed to them. How long till they hit the exits? How long till the retirement plans say, oh, this commodity prices, this inflation has run away. The interest rates are going to have to go high, sky high to stamp this crap down like 1980, 79, 80. And when that hammer comes down, you don't even want to know the pain that's coming. So people are preconditioned to know what's coming, and they're, well, I'm not scaring you, skunk. I'm giving you logic. Yeah, I remember that too, Deb G. And we've been trending down for 41 years. Well, let me ask you, Skunk Ape, do you think interest rates can drop forever? We could go negative. We've done it before. Normally, when shit would fall apart, interest rates would crater. Now I'm not so sure with all the borrowing and stuff going on. Hello, Truth. I'm not telling people to scare people. I'm telling people to think in your brain. At the margin, there's less people that are going to be able to afford a house when you take into account the cost of food, plus the cost of fuel, the cost of utility bills. And now the interest rates. How can it not help but have an effect? Do you think it's going to be positive? Explain to me why the NASDAQ composite, the tech industry, why that's slumping. Yeah, I'm just putting my opinions out. Thank you, Sonny. That's all I'm doing. Because I got a right to express an opinion. I got a mouthpiece and I'm going to use it. I just want people to be aware through the history of the world what always pops every bubble, whether it's the tulip bulb bubble of Holland in 1500s or 1929, it's rising interest rates. The cost of carrying stuff. Yeah, you better have locked in too. You get in one of those arm deals, and now you got Jerome Powell, the chairman of the Federal Reserve, and Vice Chairman Brainerd, who's a pretty smart woman, saying, man, we're going to be hell for leather raising interest rates. Holy hell. In truth, though, the Fed follows interest rates. They don't lead it. They're only putting a response out. This is the little secret that people don't know, is the Fed follows money. It doesn't lead it. The only reason the Fed's raising interest rates is because interest rates are going up around the world. And money is competitive, right? How can a nation's standard of living increase when people are wage slaves? When you're being forced to pay, used to be traditional marker for real estate was no more than 1/3 of your net income. Wonder what the hell it is today. Oh, let's see. Well, the person working at, you wonder why so many people are living with mom and dad. Of course. Well, let's just think about, okay, I'm working at In-N-Out Burger. I'm experienced. I'm making $20 an hour. I'm not working 40 hours because the company would have to give me full benefits. I work 30. I get partial benefits. So I'm getting $600 a week, $2,400 a month. After taxes, $1,800 take home. Let's say $2,000 take home. $1,800. And out of that, I've got to pay my apartment rental, which I can't do it myself. I got to live with somebody else to do that. That still costs me half, $900 a month for that. How about a car? Hey, Chris. How about feeding yourself? How about going to the grocery store? I'm not saying that stuff's definitely going to happen, but I'm saying people are getting poorer at the speed of light in this nation. They're not getting richer. Oh, hey, Ellen. You're going to see a rapid movement towards a shrinking of the housing market. As marginal people, there'll be no more programs of mortgage relief or blah, 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 you know, because there's just the amount of money that's been borrowed and spent is just off the charts. You'll have people tightening up housing groups, families coming together, and more housing available. We've already seen the leading edge in street level real estate here with how many places are closed up. Things are changing. Hey, Miss Lulu, how you doing, sweetie? So I would encourage people, if you have portfolios that are balanced with bonds and stocks and things like that, you may want to think about making some adjustments, because bondholders right now, which is like one of the cornerstones of investment portfolios, bonds, mostly government, they're getting their asses handed to them right now. You know, the 10-year interest rate went up 6% today. Not to 6%, but increased 6%. Hey, Nathaniel. So I say just beware. I want you guys to understand how powerful interest rates are in setting the course of what happens to everything else. And we've been on this joyride for 41 years. But now the risks globally are rising, war. Yeah, anything can be taken away. Well, Cindy, I don't say it to be scary. I just say it's better to know what's in the dark than to just grope your way forward with just no idea. If I tell you when you go through this door into the darkness on the right, about 4 feet ahead of you is going to be a dresser. About 10 feet ahead is going to be the bathroom door. You might be pretty grateful. How you doing, Jody? You don't ever want to be surprised in life. You want to be the person that sits back. Yep. Well, there it is. We've been watching all these things that we've talked about come to pass. We just want to be a little ahead of the curve. Some bitter woman said one day that all Rosie does is think she's an expert because she reads a couple newspapers. I never read the stuff I post in newspapers. I'm so far ahead of the curve. Guess what? They're all talking about the end of globalization. Shit, we were talking about that a month ago. At the speed of light. All the roosters are coming home again. It's your time. That's right, True. Time cannot be replaced. Yeah, there's a very bitter woman up in Maritime, Canada. Never said anything positive about it, just a very negative, bitter person. Well, I like to be ahead of the curve. I don't like to be behind it. Yeah, well, Deb, that's right. Remember time when you work, you have a good life, but things are out of our control now. Because too much big money has had too much play. And you know, on the level where we operate, shit just happens to us. We don't direct stuff. We're just swept along, whatever tide, whatever tsunami comes along, we're just floating on the water, right? Trying not to get smashed with power poles coming by us and all that. Thank you, Nathaniel. You know, it takes a little bit of daring to put it out sometimes, and to be a little bit of a forecaster and kind of be on the bow and seeing a few icebergs ahead. And then behind, you got people partying on the fantail in first class. Please keep an eye on interest rates. So many people in the last 40 years have been put so much of their wealth into the bond market because it's been the place to be. Well, it's an economist. Hey, Nicole. It's been a place to be because there's been no downside to it. It's been a one-way trip that you've gotten richer and richer and fatter off of that portfolio because the price of the bonds goes up and up and up because interest rates keep going down, down, down. Now that's slamming into reverse. At what point will the big guys, the California pension and retirement system, the biggest in the nation, at what point will they start to pull the plug and say, shit, man, how much more are we going to get? much more guts are we going to give up on this move? How many more losses are we going to sustain on this stuff? Anyway, you can find a holiday trailer or grouping, farms, and farming squad or villages. So, Cindy, I don't say stuff to scare people. I just say stuff because I see stuff. And from the feedback I've gotten from the chat, it may make some people uncomfortable, but I think some people are appreciative of adult conversation. And just having some ideas. Yeah, I was the first one to talk about cornholio. That's not a point of pride, because that was so much worse than I ever imagined it would be, and I'm not even sure it's over yet. I just don't want to see people get hurt, because we're leaving the best of the world right now into a world where it's going to be hard for things to get better. It's going to be very hard in order for things to maintain momentum, in order for the housing market to sustain more momentum. We need to empower financially more people to be able to buy a home. Now, how do you do that when interest rates are rising? How do you do that when the carrying cost of a $375,000 mortgage, when interest rates were 3% on the mortgage, now they're 5%, when your payment's now gone from what it was $1,500 a month if you could have bought it 3% to $2,050 a month now? Do you not think that that's going to have an impact on the average person that's going to be looking to buy a home in that price range? Throw on top of that the price of fuel, the price of food, the price of utilities, gas and electric. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see. Ooh. Thank you, Nathaniel. $4.99 super sticker received. No, you don't ever want glory in being right. Yeah, you want to pray for peace. See, that's the important thing. Thank you, Jerry. People are just slaves. I mean, Biden's once again going to defer student loan payments, and it just keeps kicking the can down the road, and it just keeps kicking the can down the road. Right? All these things, the rent forbearance and rental forbearance, all these things. How long do you keep that stuff going? I'm going to bypass my electric meter by a certain percent. If it's one thing that any of you, if you ever taken economics, and I always advise everybody, get an economics textbook and read it. Because the one thing I learned about economics, it's not the average, it's what happens to the next person, what happens to that marginal next person that comes forward to want to buy a home. They could swing it at $1,500 a month, now at $2,050 a month. And let me tell you what the property tax is, right? And I'm going to talk about that. The insurance. What's up, Beach Ball? The cost of insuring. Yeah, that's, I mean, way up. So this is why I say that the fall will probably be fast and excruciatingly hard. What's up, Robin? That the food shelves and gross emptying out is stores in the warehouse. That is a real reason, though. People, smart people on a wholesale level know that the chances for real food shortages are real. This is what I tie back to the book of Revelations and all that, when you start to have famine enter the equation. Pestilence, famine, natural disasters. Just something to keep in mind. Well, Wilshire, I don't know what to tell you, honey. It might be time to move to a bigger city or to get out of Dodge. I have no idea. People scratch their head. Why don't these people want to return to work? We still got 11 million unfilled jobs in this nation because it's economically unfeasible. We haven't even talked about the cost of daycare. Let's see, I'm making $18 an hour as a single mom, and I've got to pay, $500 a week for daycare. Really? Thank you, Nino. I only put this stuff out to just think about. There's certain times during the week we don't discuss this stuff. Come Friday, our little Shabbatsky, we just move on to fun, yucks and all that. But the weekday, we need to talk about stuff. Food pantries around the area here have lines around them. Yeah. People are looking for an edge. Plus it's still out there more in the background. Exactly, Kaylee. I mean, we don't really know what's going to happen if this Ukraine situation really blows up because Russia's really losing its mind. You have some pretty awesomely destructive countries involved in this baby right now. I mean, you've got literally, like the big four, right? You've got Russia, the United States, China, and the European Union. Any little piece that goes wrong I don't think Putin wants a war with the U.S., but who in hell knows? Maybe the U.S. and the European Union, at the prodding of people like Zelensky and people like that, they're continuing every day to step up the arms to the Ukrainian and better hardware and better stuff. So we're kind of setting the stage for things like ultimatums, it's just stuff to think about. It just puts another overlay on top of things that we don't really need right now. But in terms of the shelves being emptied and things like that, I think the best thing we can do is pray that there's a good planting season and a good harvest this year. Because never in my lifetime has it been more critical that the American farmer once again become the hero of the world, because Ukraine's shut out now. They couldn't ship a Twinkie out of there right now. Look at Bloomberg today. They got 1 million ton of grain they can't even move. It's just sitting. How long can it sit there? Love you too, Kaylee. Ain't nobody going to be planting grain in Ukraine with this war going on. These farmers will grab machine guns and fighting for Mother Ukraine. So I worry about drought. Yeah, if the United States has a bad year, Ronnie, the world is fucked in a major, major way. South America's coming in way under. Dog and cat food, frozen stuff, yeah, because the supply line's messed up. People that run grocery stores are starting to rationalize, what do we really need to have? Okay, we're just gonna stop ordering cat food, okay? Yeah, we need to still make sure that we get the vegetables, we get the meats, we get the basic dairy, things like that. You can see at the margin. Right, my nephew is Oleski Sorgan. Don't dwell even. I don't make myself depressed, truth, because I balance this off with my weekends. Man, if you don't think I have a good time on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sometimes Monday, I try to always strike that balance, truth, so that we can have a good time, but we can also give people food for thought and say, hey, have you thought about this or you thought about that? Did you ever know that when interest rates rise, this is what typically happens to stock markets and bond markets and things like that? Just a little food for thought. That's all. So I always try to be very containerized in what we do on these streams. Well, I don't know. I think the poor are going to get a whole lot poorer coming up. If you ask me. Yeah, we can't let your blood pressure get up, truth. You got to remind yourself you live in the breadbasket. You're in Nebraska. You know what that's going to mean for corn and all that stuff out there. Today you got corn at $7.50 a bushel, a ridiculously high price, almost the highest in history. Thank you, Kathy Jones. I appreciate that. I'm glad when some people step up that don't usually chat. Kathy, thank you, and come forward and say, I appreciate the information. But I do try to, for truth, I do try to make sure we have fun time. We have Easter. Tomorrow we have package openings. We have more Easter decorations to put up. We're going to do some choo-choo tonight. We're going to have some fun. We just try to get this stuff out of the way because a lot of people tune in early in the stream because they want some food for thought. It's not because they think I'm correct or not. It's because they think of things that maybe they haven't thought of before because they hear something. Well, thank you very much, Pineapple. So I don't do it to depress people. I do it because if you know something, you have an obligation morally and ethically to say, this is what I think is going on right now. I'm a little worried because I watched this, and this. Maybe you guys don't. You know, how many of you are watching the Dow Jones Transportation Index? The most famous, number 2 most famous index, right? Before there was an S&P, before there was a Wilshire 5000, before there was a Russell 2000, or whatever. Probably not one of you. How many people are watching interest rates? Not a lot. How many people are watching gold and silver closely? How many people are keeping an eye on China? What's going on behind the bullshit that the Chinese government's putting out there? They're getting ready to go communist a big way again. They're setting the table for another cultural revolution over there. because they don't have faith in the capitalist system to reinvent itself after a recession or depression. The fingers will just start to point. Jack Ma, you're the chairman of Alibaba. You have 10 Mercedes-Benz, 4 beautiful villas in China and Vietnam and in San Francisco and all these places. Where did we go wrong in teaching you the basic tenets of communist theory? You and those greedy property developers are what is bringing this nation to its knees right now. And because of you, and because of this damn globalization, Shanghai is basically shut down now. City of 20 million people or whatever. Because the damn cornholio is now raging over here. Thanks a lot. You high-flying jet set. You don't think they're going to clip a few wings? Throw the end of globalization on top of that, and companies moving back home at the speed of light. Ooh, shit, the world is risky. What? We've been globalizing for 40 years, man, and now I got to throw everything into reverse? Yeah, like yesterday. Communism sucks, but never underestimate people to grab a shitty idea and run with it. My 45 antler was 1400. That's nice. Man, I can just see this thing setting up over there just so beautifully. The greedy property developers. The chairmen of Alibaba. All of a sudden, man, these people were on the red carpet in Shanghai, which is like the glamour city of, it's like the Paris of China, right? It's like where all the beautiful Chinese women are gorgeous, and Mercedes-Benz and Rolls-Royces, premiers, red carpets of theater and movies and nightclubs, and just the decadent Western mind gone wild. I'm just waiting to hear a term that I've not heard in 40 years, and that is somebody in leadership to talk about the running dogs of capitalism. Then I'll know that all the pieces are in place. Because while people were ordering the shit out of stuff during the pandemic, and it triple that order of that stuff, and shipping rates are gone crazy, and it costs 3 times what it used to cost to ship something now because everybody wants it yesterday. And then the price of everything goes up to reflect that, and all of a sudden nobody wants it anymore. Live life to the fullest. That's exactly right. Help people out. Be positive. And all that. Embry Rose. Rosie, my one and only. Mwah. I love Em Rose. How you doing, sweetie? I noticed the wealthiest people are the most humble. Besides their nice vehicles, you wouldn't know otherwise. I don't think the wealthiest people are humble. I think the wealthiest people are, the smart ones, are conditioned to not flaunt their wealth, but yet it gets exposed. Why else would Jeff Bezos, Rick Moran have such a huge yacht? Why would he have so many homes when you can only live really in one? The real mega rich you never hear about. The old money. The money behind places like J.P. Morgan, the rich money up in New England, the hidden quiet money. Yeah, I hear you, Rick. It does make sense. Make a lot of sense. Just stuff to think about and talk about. We talk about it a few times a week. I had the poorest ones are the most humble, actually. Yeah, Jeff Bezos has an island. Well, that's curing itself, Robin Hood. When you think about it, all you have to do is just think about things logically. The average person making $60,000 a year, $60,000 a year, maybe they're married, maybe they're single, 50,000 doesn't go too far. You were able to go out to eat maybe once a week, have a little fun, a little entertainment, get yourself a nice vehicle, a nice truck, and now kaboom. The cost of continuing that lifestyle, are you going to be more inclined to eat out the same, or are you going to start to cut back? Are you going to think, maybe I don't need Postmates? Maybe I don't need Uber Eats, Grubhub. It's all this stuff just at the margin. The one person at the beginning of the line, what are they going to do at that point? I know shipping is in trouble. The Dow Jones Transportation Average tells me that. And sometimes the rails, the shipping, the air freight, it's the most sensitive part of the economy, and it's fastest to reflect reality. And you don't hear anybody talking about the Dow Jones Transportation Index. Go look it up. Typically it leads the industrials because it's sensitive to shipping demand. And right now it's saying shipping demand is really starting to look weak out there. Freight movement. That's right, Buttercup. You got to put that money somewhere. To wit, we're going to have another reset on the I-bonds, the government inflation bonds of savings bonds. Coming up May 1st, there's going to be another reset. I still think it's the greatest investment that you can make. Because once you're invested in that, it always reflects the prior month's inflation rate, gets put onto those I-bonds, and you're not going to lose relative to inflation. And you can start with as little as, I don't know, $25 or $50. And the last go round, we had like 7.12% interest, which is tremendous. You may want to look at ussavingsbonds.gov. I think everybody's allowed to have like, I think $10,000 per person. It's not many things out there that are going to adjust to inflation. That's the only one. Besides gold and silver, and I don't think the average person is mentally equipped to do that, handle that. So definitely something to write down. Look at government savings bonds. They make a good alternative, no risk. Class of cars to restore and sell. Well, you better make sure, Rick, that people have money for it. Remember that marginal buyer that might have thought about a hobby of buying a restored vehicle. May have the wife or husband that says, honey, could we just hold off on that for a while? Yeah, I hear that's very true, Simon. Throwing a couple million in something when you're a billionaire is nothing. Throwing a couple hundred at a charity when you only make 25, 30,000 a year. That's something. Hey, June. My dog pretty good. So I guess I'm saying that the ordering system, the price indicators, the traditional economic signals are not working right now. Things are just, there's shit too much happening right now. You can't have the cost of purchasing power being eroded at the rate that it's being eroded right now without a pushback on the other side. And the pushback on the other side is a massive and quick destruction of a lot of wealth. And where's the best places for that to happen? Real estate, stocks, bonds. There are real nest eggs right now. So we all be aware. So this is what I wanted to get off my chest tonight. I really have nothing else here tonight. Get down to brown paper sack, all the money, knowing that's how you live. Yeah. Still waiting on car repairs from last year. Yeah, I got brakes that I got to take this thing into the shop, and now I got to think twice about that. What's the old saying? If it's not one thing, it's another these days. Thank you, Deb G, for listening, and thank you all of you for listening. I also want to thank people that send me information, send me questions. I can't always answer everyone. I get a lot of mail every day, especially now with being on TikTok in addition to Twitch and YouTube and Instagram. So there's a lot going on. Just did my brakes. I got lucky before my wheel locks got stripped. Ooh, you are lucky. I don't want to have to buy a $400 rotor because this van is held up well with the Fiat build. But you got to understand the parts are expensive as hell. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. A retired person should definitely make sure that they have some measure of their money in savings bonds and to put money in a money market account again or short-term deposits. Okay, because the money markets will actually start to pay something worthwhile. Banks will have to pay something worthwhile or they won't be competitive in a rising interest rate environment. Yeah, it's the Ram ProMaster City. I'm close to 100,000 miles and it's done great. All I really had to do is change the oil and get a brake job. Hey Jamie, how are you? Thank you, Angus. See, it's not wise, I think, to tell people gold and silver and all that, because the average person's not psychologically equipped to handle, the volatility of something like that. That's something that should be slowly accumulated on a monthly plan of, I'm going to commit $50 a month to dollar cost average to just build up something so I have it. My Tuesday's good, Nicole. How is yours? I think we're going to do some chooching, sweet pineapple. We're going to do a little chooching. Let's check the battery here. This is always frightening. And see, the son of a bitch is at 49%. Good thing I caught it. Oh, I don't think it can hurt to get a lottery ticket one a week. I don't think it's going to make a significant difference. I wouldn't recommend going to a casino once a week. I watch these channels, the Big Jackpot, the Raj, these channels, and over time, the house edge will always cut you down. If you walk away, if you win something big, never go back and play again. Then you'll be one of the few people that can say, hey, I'm a winner over time. Well, Donnie, I think that you have got so many plates juggling. You are such a driven person, and when it comes to taking care of family, you're just an amazing person. Yeah, I have the Muto chargers too. I've just overused them. Good night, Wheelchair. We'll monitor. We'll keep an eye. Jody, if you could just remind me every 15 minutes or so to just do a quick power check. I wrote Prism today, which is my streaming platform. And I told them it would be nice if you could put the battery indicator, if you could create a widget that allows the battery level to show on the stream. Because otherwise, like last night, the screen went dark and oh shit, I must be low on battery. I clicked into it, I got 2%. I don't really know anything about crypto, Robin. But I do know that gold and silver through history have always been perfect at preserving purchasing power. Crypto is only measured in 10 or 20 years. Gold and silver are measured in thousands of years. I don't use the YouTube app to go live because I can't incorporate my widgets, my music into it, and I can't incorporate the text-to-speech, which allows people's donation messages to be read out. It also doesn't give me a way to integrate Nightbot into it with the messages that I need to put on the side chat. And I'm going to redo Shimei and Jody and Cheryl so that I don't have to keep put all my social media links in one place there. There'll also be a way also, and I'm going to tell you guys that I can give, if you hear me talking about social media or something like that, my links, or if you hear me talking about Amazon, all you'll have to do is enter in an exclamation point in AMZN or whatever, and all of that data will come up. Well, YouTube's not going to update that. Because you got to understand, Nicole, that when I'm doing things like Prism and we're having a music night, that YouTube doesn't get any cut of that at all. So it's really, yeah, it'll be really cool, Jody. It's the right way to do it, and it keeps you from having to post up. So if we're talking about shopping, you just put like I shop, and it automatically, it's only the moderators can do it, and it automatically brings that up. So yeah, Prism's unlimited, but if you go more than 12 hours, it won't process it. So you have to be careful. Generally, YouTube streams will go 8 hours. So theoretically, you'll see people that have live streams with street cameras or stuff that have gone for 240 days or whatever. Your van rotors from Rock Auto, 400. Yeah, I was just putting it out there, Honey Badger. I don't know what it is. I actually sent them a contact email today, Nicole, to tell them this would be a great idea to make sure that the battery indicator shows on the streamer's stream. We're holding steady at 49%, so that's good. Hey, Red Roadrunner, it just makes sense to be able to monitor that. And the other good thing about Prism, Nicole, is I can bring in tons of different widgets. Hey, Raven. If I wanted to put a little box on my stream, it would actually show me on a map where I'm traveling to. At any moment in time, down in the upper right-hand corner, there I am in motion on a map that people can follow. You can incorporate cool widgets like that. You can have an Apple Watch and integrate your pulse rate. So if you go to a graveyard or something, or you have something scary come down, you'll see the little heart beating on the screen. People know you're nervous. There's a lot of cool widgets that you can bring in. Hey, Candy, thank you. I appreciate that. Loving the subject matter tonight. I walk a fine line, Candy, which is why I decided to have a morning laugh, an occasional morning stream, and then just reserve a few nights a week we talk serious, and otherwise we just dick off. Have fun. So it's a good balance. And I want to thank Joey D for encouraging me to get back to my morning, humor, because it's a funny world too. And we got to balance stuff off. Quiet tonight. So all I'm having tonight is a big, throw some salami on and slice it up. So let's keep going. Let's get going. Let's do a little choo-chin. Then we'll get a beer. We'll go back to the rancho. Then tomorrow I'm going to do a live stream package opening in the morning. Okay, good night, Red Roadrunner. Good to see you as usual. The famous Red Roadrunner. So I do try to take into account what people want. A lot of people want drama. They don't give a flying F about world events, and that's cool. I mean, that's your thing. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. I got no problem with that. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. Yeah, it's pretty quiet downtown tonight. Choo-chin time, do. Thank you, Buttercup. I'm glad you enjoy them. Goat head, there you go. Thank you for hustling. There we go. The man was hustling. La da da dee 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 dee. It's time for Preach and Feed. Jesus saves. Yes, Jesus does. Do 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 do, la da da dee 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 dee, ra da boo. Do 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 do. Oh no, Sonny, you take care of yourself, honey. I hope you have basically as asymptomatic as possible. God bless, sweetie. You interrupt me anytime you want. Hello, Dave. I have to give people the goat head. I really think I was one of the first people to get cornholio in like March of 2020. It was pretty wild. No, I'm not a Freemason. No, I'm Catholic. I think for a period of time my father was in the Knights of Columbus. My grandmother was the Ancient Order of Royal Hibernians. Some Irish muckety-mucker. La da da dee 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 doo doo doo. It's twilight time. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Wow. Whoa. La da dee dee. I don't know, Dave. I never had much interest. My best friend in college went into the Masons. He's a nice guy. Yeah, you take it easy, Sonny girl. Get plenty of rest, drink a lot of fluids. If you have the slightest difficulty breathing or whatever, make sure you get yourself to physician care. Ooh, yeah. Everybody's a thug these days. Everybody is a thug. Do 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 ba da boo, whoa, ba da boo 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 boo. Together at last at twilight time. We're choo-chin. We might lose signal a bit, so just be cool. If we ever do lose the signal, I always try to restart a stream, okay? You guys know that by now. I was talking to Noreen today. We were going back and forth, and I said, just always know if I lose a stream, I always restart a new one again. Oh, we got some action. We got some action. Here we go. We're going to run the yellow, guys. Hold on. We're en route. Call for backup. Here we go. Don't slow me down, dude. What are we doing? Are we turning? Oh, shit. We're turning. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go, man. Swing it. Swing it, dude. There you go. Where are we going? Oh, shit. We're going to lose it. No, he's turning all the lights green. What's he doing? Going up 101? What the hell? Let's keep an eye on this bird. Which way is he going up here? He's turning. Come on, man. Let's go, dude. Where's he going? This is exciting shit here. It could be anything from a gassy grandma calling because she's got chest pains from gas to I don't know what the hell. What's this bird doing? Turning left or right? We're an ambulance chaser. Something like that. The hell's this guy's turning here? Going up Mendocino Avenue. Guy's got the jump on us. Alright, here we go. Let's not lose this bird. We got the arrow. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Where in the hell is this guy gone? We're going to lose signal up here. Woo, 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 woo. Shit, we got the red. Where's this guy turning down now? Administration Drive? Is the In-N-Out Burger on fire? That dog's howling. Where are we going? We're still going up the road? Come on, we're going to lose it. Here we go. Yeah, get better soon, Sunny girl. Where in the hell is this guy's crossing over? One side of 101 to the other? What the hell is going on? We're going to lose this bird. One out of 12, 1 out of 12. See the man, 629 Pine Street. Where in the hell did this guy go now? I don't think he turned in there. Did he turn down here? Where is this bird? Or I got to commit. I got to take a chance. He went straight here. He might have turned left. Let me see. No, I think he went. Oh yeah, we're still on it. Here we go. We're still on it. I need a light on top. Woo, 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 woo. Where in the hell did he go? All of a sudden he went in here? The hell? Let's go this way. There used to be an entrance way here. What the hell is going on? Alright, here we go. We're on it. 1 out of 12. See the man. Here we go. Where the hell are we? Oh shit. We're at a doctor's office? What, did somebody just get their bill? What the hell are we doing? Is that it? That's the whole show? Engine Company 11? Somebody just must have gotten their bill for treatment. Alright, well let's park. Let's park here so we can get the hell out of here. Think it's a false alarm? I don't know. Nobody's really running. Going into the building. Maybe a heart attack or something. I don't know. It's a paramedic unit. Like I said, somebody's either got a bad case of gas or they just got their bill for the physician's bill. Man, that dude came a long way. Couldn't they have dispatched the one from Larkfield Wiki? I mean, why in the hell is this guy here? Somebody got their bill. Alright, well, we're in a good place to cross over anyway, so no harm, no foul. Gave us a little bit of excitement there. What the hell? Oh, this is where the Journeys and mobile home park that burned to the ground was during the fire. 600 mobile homes. Terrible. La da da dee 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 doo doo doo. Ba 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 boop boop boop. Where in the hell are we? Yeah, a lot of times gas gets confused with a heart attack, right? So it could be very expensive. Gaz de France. I hope I'm not going on the damn freeway here. Alright. I think this is where we're going to do some chooching around here tonight. Boo 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 boo. It's twilight time. Boo 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 boo. This is where the Kmart burned to the ground. Do 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 do. Check the battery. We're at 46%. We haven't really lost too much. Let's make sure we're still on. Let's try the other port here. Let's see, we got 46%'s okay. Hey Jen. But I got some packages today. I have a feeling there might be a present in there, maybe a pack. I'm not sure. I don't want to sound like a goof and, oh, you know, somebody send me this or send me that. They said we haven't ever chooched this area before. $5.69 is not bad. You ever think you'd hear me say that for gasoline? $5.69. Shit. Oh, okay, Candy, because a lot of packages were there I grabbed today. I'm embarrassed. It took a while to get there, but my life has been really complicated lately with the work stuff. It has been terrible. This is down by the coals here. All right, so I think we're going to pop it down here. I think we're going to pop it into this lot and commence the chooching. That's 24-hour fitness. That's way too far to come for a fitness place. Alright, let's see what we got here. F8, what is this? Some kind of training class? I don't know what that is. 45-minute HIIT fitness class. Oh, shit. I don't know, maybe my Samsung is smoked. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Do 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 do. All right, let's get on the stick here. So we are okay. Let's get moving here. I don't know what this place is. Fast Training North Santa Rosa. What the hell is this? Like some kind of class or something? Yeah, I don't know if I can get a new battery in or not. I don't know. There's a lot of places.
Oh, I thought you were looking in to get some information.
No, I was just, it looked like just a nice class. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What the hell is this? Kind of weird looking. You're cut off? What does that mean, babe? We're holding steady at 46%, so. Do 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 do. I think I'll get something to drink here. Oh. See if they have any of the nuts around. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Where's your sodas over here?
What are you looking?
Soda.
Soda is that. That's in the left.
They should be. Hold on a minute. Oh shit, here we go. I don't know the thing. They'll be coming through now. Thank you, Morning Dove. I think they backed up. The thing wasn't on. I don't know what happened to the widget. I'm apologizing. It might still come through. Damn it. Where's the Coke Zero? I don't want that. Do 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 do. Thank you, Morning Dove. If the widget wasn't on. So Bing, bing, bing. Do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pretty quiet tonight, huh?
Huh?
Quiet tonight.
Not quite not.
Have a good night. This guy's got a whole smoking area here. It's nice. You like a good cigar, huh? Yeah, thank you, Morning Dove. I'm sorry that thing didn't go off. I think Sonny's testing it. Should go off now. I apologize. I thought the thing was activated when I started to stream. Mixed flavor, La Pardilla. Polo Rostido. Let's see if Sonny's goes off here. Peruvian Mayan barbecue.
I think your rearview mirror.
Yeah, thank you, Sunny Girl. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this fucking thing today. I have no idea. Hello. How are you?
Good.
There's the Dollar Tree. Wow, this is where the Kmart used to be. I don't know what's going on with the widget tonight. Yeah, this is where the Kmart used to be. And the hotel. Yeah, that's very kind. Sonny has been amazing to me. It's where the fire came right over that hill, jumped the highway. Bye-bye Kmart. Used to have a hotel here too. You can see my videos in the Great Santa Rosa Fire when Missy Jen and I walked around the burned out hotel. Yeah, it's beautiful here, Raven. It is delightful. Let me go ahead and open this drink. Yeah, 110 thumbs up so far. Yeah, this was the parking lot here. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Kmart. It was a shitty one though. They had 2/3 of the fluorescent lights were off, so it was always like really dark. What the hell is this over here? I don't even know if we. Oh, there's a Goodwill there. Got it diet 7-Up. It's very rare. I treat myself to a soda these days. That was a sad night. Who knew a little fire over in Napa County would cross over the hill and cause so much damage? Hello, Vicky. Here's the Goodwill down here. What are these birds doing over here? This Goodwill looks closed up tighter than a drum here. I never even knew there was a Goodwill up here. Yeah, it was a big operation at Kmart. Kmart is your saving store. Do what you're shopping for. Finally get into the action zone here. When you see a rat box, you know you're in prime chooching territory. 45%. Let's change here. What are all these guys doing over here? Oh, Sonny, it was hundreds of mobile homes. Hundreds. Oh, here's Ellington Hall. We've been in the back before. It's where they have big time events, dances. We were on the other side one night when they were having a big event here. Ellington Hall. Sorry, I had a gas bubble. Looks like setting up for some big event in there. Something big. Hello. Are they having a party tonight? Big party, huh? Oh boy. Oh my God, Morning Dove. You're so sweet. Here's the back of it, Ellington Hall. Boy, I love looking around the back of places. I get out there. Here's the Goodwill. Dave, I'm sure you're a perfect person. Yeah, the Latino festival. Well, you never know what we run into. What the hell is this? The hell's back here? This looks a little sketch. What the hell is that? A coat? Look at how the fire burned all this off. That son of a bitch came through scorching. Shit, that's nice light bulbs. Is that candy? Is that buds? Shit, nothing. Under the Tuscan sun. Ugh. Peace on earth, goodwill toward men. That looks like pewter. Yeah, you guys don't want me to blow up. Yeah, Diane Lane, you don't really hear anything. I bet that movie was 20 years ago. Oh, I don't know. Rain Dancer, they've given up on me. I'm just a toucher in life. I'm just a toucher. I can't help it. Seize the day. That's cute. Some nice skirts there. It's about time I got some skirts and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy morning, Dove. You're too kind. Nice chairs. My plastic chairs, you take your life in your hand sitting down now. These sons of bitches just collapse. The plastic just degrades. Wow, they're going to be open Easter from 10 to 3. Jody, did you see that movie? Yeah, maybe some sundresses. Maybe so. There's some gig work for me. Something about thrift shops always have that smell to them. What are these boys doing over here? Oh, you saw that movie, huh? Hey, Amanda. Yeah, I guess they're cooking over there. I guess the railroad officially put an end to the Pony Express. All right. Nature calls. Let's check our battery again. 44%. We're just very slowly ticking down. We should be all right. I don't think I have any apps open. Hold on a minute. Bitch, I don't know what's going on. I want to get over there on that side. Hang loose a minute, guys. The fire destroyed all these. Burned up. All right, hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm kind of committed in the morning to do a little dress up when I come on. I got to lift my game a little bit. So something big is happening at Ellington Hall tonight. All right, let's keep moving on. This is not stimulating enough. What happened to Mouse Toes? Don't tell me she passed on. It's a big hall in there. Looks like some big Laotian or Cambodian deal tonight. Oh, you missed her? Yeah, I think she was in earlier. Nice cactus. These things have really fine little micro needles that'll get into you. What the hell is all this stuff? I never get up this way. This is what you need to do in Richmond, Joni. You need to get your selfie stick and go live out there. National Seating and Mobility. Right, Simon, right? Just thought something happened to our mouse toes. It's like, what the hell? What the hell is this place? This is a building lift here. Cherry picker. I mean, how in the hell hard can this thing be to operate? It's got a joystick. Yeah, I'm not sure, Craig. Well, it depends what this battery. We're at 43%. We're not gaining right now, so I don't know why. Shit, lights just came on. You put keys in this baby? Or I could just take off. Doesn't look like that much shit. Got a little horn button there. I'm not sure if the thing needs keys or not. You'd think it would. Shit, because somebody drive this thing right out of here in this city. You know, maybe the thing's busted. I don't know. Why is it sitting here? Key goes in the back of it. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. I gotta try everything. I'm really tempted. Look at this box cutter blade there. Looks like this thing's been parked here a while. I don't know. That's going to cost you $100, Raven. Might be enough to make my part of the bail. I don't even know how in the hell to operate it. You got turtles. This is for dummies. You got the turtle and the jackrabbit God, what is it, for 5th graders? I know, can you imagine me gone and I can't stop the damn thing and we just go right into the side of a building? Oh, jeez. Some things are just a little above my pay grade. Oh, I know, I got hit with my first allergy stuff today, Smelly Cat. He was like, whoa. Whoa. What the hell is this? Is this a jail? The hell is this? No, I treat myself. Boss wouldn't know how to. Are you kidding me? Oh, I remember. Somebody sent me some bikinis from Toxic Angels Bikinis. Yeah. That's where it is. Okay. Local person picked up stuff I'd be arrested if I wore it on YouTube. Do. It'll end, honey. Just hang in there. Wow, what a weird looking office. Yeah, I only take it, I'll begin taking Flonase in 2 weeks. It starts to lay a base down, and then on the daily I'll take a Claritin. And then if it gets really bad, I'll double up on the Claritin, and it's helped me. Wow, this is like really like crazy ass. Welcome to Santa Rosa, y'all. Look at this thing. I've never in my life seen an office building like this. Anybody else think that's a weird office building? Maybe they do, Joni. I don't know. Normally places that deal with top secret stuff will have security guards there armed. Metal detectors and all that. I mean, look at that, Raven. It's like a riot proof. I mean, what the hell? This place looks a little defunct. This is where Bird needs to come to get a mattress. Yeah, it's interesting, Nikki. I've never seen a building like that that was so... I don't even know how to describe it. They must really be worried about break-ins or something. And look at the back, they got plywood on here. What the hell? OS, yeah, plywood on there. What the hell happened? Damn. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's probably the widget. Probably the whole prism needs to be restarted. It usually doesn't fail this bad. This is the first time in memory. It's gone, honey. We're trying to figure out what the hell goes on in this top secret installation. Smile, you're on camera, asshole. Hey. Huge mattress savings. They always are, aren't they? All this furniture row. A lot of these places never came back after the fire. No, it ain't no apartment. I don't know what the hell it is. Good question, Craig. Let's look it up. I don't even know what the hell road I'm on. So it's not going to do any good. I don't even know where. I think I'm on Hopper. It's 3535 Hopper Road, Hopper Lane, or I think it's Hopper here. I've never seen a building like that in my life. So this must be a low-life neighborhood here. Some of this stuff just never came back after the fire. It is weird. It is definitely weird. Yeah, it sticks out, and it's just like, this is not really a bad, this is a light industrial area here. So I'm kind of at a loss to explain it. What's the building with yellow bricks? That used to be home-style furniture there. And that got pretty much lit up on fire at the Great Fire of 2017. Some people weren't insured. It took a heavy toll on them. Now, as dry as it's been this year, you know those flames are going to come sweeping over the hill again. Blood donation. Yeah, this is it. Used to make some money donating blood and plasma. $50 a pop. Snacks. That's the best part of donating, is the snacks. There's the plasma chairs and stuff over there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Morning Dove. This is the first day that I have no idea what the hell happened. Hello, Cheryl. First day my maybe the volume was turned down all the way, but I didn't see anything come up on the screen. Blood donation. I'll have to figure it out. Just something else for the to-do list. But I do appreciate the support very much, Morning Dove. You've been wonderful to me. Here's the veterinary hospital. I should have been a vet. But I'd go broke. I can't pay you. That's all right. Just go. It's all right, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Morning Dove. It's not often we have failure on here. This fucking place is empty. Really? Ain't no veterinary office there. Nice, Nino. Cryotherapy. I think that was where they freeze your brain or something, isn't it? Wow. Everybody wants to work out of their house, the gig economy. Goat head. Brentford. It had 21,000 square feet. Wow, completely empty place. There's no... Oh yeah, that whole building is for lease. So there's no veterinary clinic in there. Go ahead with that bike. Nancy's Fancies. Candy cake and wedding supplies. So we're gonna have to hit the road because we're at 40%. Yeah, thank you. It never makes me feel good when people aren't acknowledged through the app. And usually the widget for the music will get screwed up. It never the... Don't know. So I guess I just have to restart the phone. It's a Goliath mosquito there. Hardwood vinyl. What the hell that is? Wagner carpet. Sad little area around here, isn't it? Look, they got a Luz house. House cleaning, Luz. Garden section on the big screen. Hello, Lowe's. That one building, New World of Ballet. No, this place is long gone. Oh, the Redwood Coast Judo. Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, that building just makes me feel psychotic when it's there. Go ahead, dude. Nobody even takes care of this, all weedy and screwed up looking. There's the 24-hour fitness. Shabba-ba-doo-boo. Well, art is a wonderful thing. What's nice about art is it's very subjective. Right? So thank goodness for the artist and thank goodness for taste. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like you got a new Abbey there, Cheryl. Do anybody still use these postal pickup boxes? I'd be afraid to put anything in this thing. Really? That could be like the drop of doom right there. The drop of doom. It's that weird building. Even a sign, doesn't even have a sign now. It doesn't even tell you what's going on. The only reason I recognize because some woman sent me like 3 bikinis. And I see that's where they have their shipping there. Yeah, art is somebody's interpretation and it's in the eye of the beholder. Just like different tastes in music. I have a very eclectic taste. I like country, I like rock, I like some heavy metal, I like pops. It's all over the map. Latin. I think this woman wanted to pitch me on entering here. Looks like everybody's split almost. Oh no. Kmart is your saving store. What you're looking for. That was interesting tonight. I saw some weird stuff as per usual. A night on the Goathead Express. Let's change cords so at least we'll have some power being generated along the way. Sometimes I like a good head banging music. Here we go. Yeah, I'm downright mean to that girl. I know. Cheryl and I just have that. We have that one-of-a-kind relationship. One of a kind. Listen to that brake. Hear that? Damn thing. Can't be hitting the road with that damn thing. Kmart is your saving store. And what you're shopping for. Ooh, best part about Kmart was Jacqueline Smith. No, did you hear that? And I just had the brakes done in LA at King's Auto, Koreatown. So if it's not one thing, it's another. Really makes me madder than hell. Just on top of everything else. For the highlight of the day, peanuts and a beer. Tonight I'm just going to have a big salad. I'm going to slice in some salami. Cheryl S. What can I say about Cheryl S? Let me see. Well. Empire School of Law. Really? Are you being paid off to say that, Jody? Really? My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Yeah, that building's in an industrial area. I just don't know what the hell is, what's going on. You know, it's weird. You know, I woke up this morning, my side really hurt this morning. Probably I just slept a little weird in that chair last night. I don't know. Yeah, she's a peach. She is a peach. Remember we used to take a boat to send Cheryl on vacation or not? Flickering light of psychosis. It's bad enough that you got to pay $6 a gallon, then you got to have your whole physiology racked with that. Jody took all my money, all my loving, all my money. That's a shame, Morning Dove. We never have a misfire on the. Thank you. I like my van. If I can get another 100,000 miles out of it, I'm going to be happy. I've religiously changed the oil and. So tomorrow night I might not have the van, so we might be out on foot. I have to drop it off tomorrow to get looked at. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. I hope so, Josh. Because if I had to go into the new car or used car market today, holy, you know what? Could you imagine me? They'd have to lock me up in an asylum. No, there's something rubbing back there. Ever since I've had this van, there's been some rubbing of one kind or another back there. I know the pads are good. Pads are only about a year old. I don't know, Joni. You said that your mother's Oldsmobile went up, and you said that was about 200. I think 250,000 miles is about the outer limit. Unless you're on a diesel, sometimes you can get 300, 400,000 miles on that. Yeah, I had some rotor done. There wasn't any rotor damage. I did replace one about 6 months ago. It's got scored. Cheryl S. My. What a Cheryl S. day. My. What a Cheryl S. day. Ooh, this is my beautiful Sunday. Oh, shit, I got people hanging outside tonight. I don't know if I'm up for this or not. Go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, I'm gonna put you in my pocket. These birds are already looking at the camera here, so hold on a minute. Don't come in. You know, don't come in. Hello. How are you doing tonight?
All right, how about you?
Good. Thank you. You too. Stay safe. Guys, back up here again. I didn't want, it'll become apparent in a minute. I didn't want to leave the phone here. I think that should answer your question. Well, eventually rain dancer, water pumps, and valves are going to wear out. There's going to be a lot of carbonization. So it'd be nice if they lasted forever, but it's not always the case. Suspension parts take a beating. Living is easy if you wanna sing the blues, but you know it don't come easy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. We should still be about 25-30% when we get back, so that should be good. We got a very simple dinner tonight. I'm just gonna have a big salad, slice up some ham and salami in it. I'm going to the office, Nicole. Tuesday night, it might be bingo night, I don't know. Value of a Pioneer SX 1980. I think that's the top of the line, or the 1280. I don't know which one it is. I got the 780, which I love. What are we doing here? We're just walking in the street, right? Okay. Goat head. Let's not kill a dog tonight. Open up your home. Do, 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 do. I don't ask for much, I only want to. Never been to your bingo. I'm not a big bingo person, to tell you the truth. Just not much into bingo. Right. Imagine I'm playing in the same place as Cheryl is playing bingo night. She might beat me to a pulp if I yell it out first. Bing! You better not have said bingo. Ooh. Everybody's wasted. What do we got tonight? Open mic, or I see some guitar next.
I wrote this act, and I wanted to present it to you tonight.
I guess it's poetry night. I don't know.
If you don't kill, I'm gonna. Oh, that is so cute.
It's not leech week, so when I go down to see Kev, it's National Leech Week. So over here, you can't just hang out over there without kicking something into the till. Drag Queen Bingo. Looks like we're Karen free tonight. Ooh. Let's check our stuff here. Hold on a minute, guys. Yeah, 39%. I think we're going to be okay. Hey Dina, how are you? Hello from Ohio. Love Ohio. Got many great people from Ohio here. It's a beautiful night tonight. I would judge it to be about 69, 68 degrees. We got really warm weather coming up, 95. Beautiful night out. I don't ask for much, I don't do but I know it don't come easy. Pretty good wrap tonight, no barber pole job here. Good old Baltimore wrap. It is a beautiful night tonight. Still can't believe we've been outside every single night. So, thinking about making that LA run. That's definitely within the scope of doing. See Diane and then go down and see Kev. Yeah, it's beautiful here. I don't even know what the temperature is right now. Delicious. Hold on a minute. Do 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 do. I don't ask for much. Do 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 do. Goopy thing. I hit it right on the head, didn't I, Jody? 69 degrees. I've spent every night of this winter and spring outside. And by the fall. I hope everybody had a good day today. I guess the guy was doing a poetry read. 63 in North Carolina. What is that, Adam? Absolute zero on the Kelvin scale? That's crazy. I hope you did too, Nicole. $78 here in Miami Lakes. That sounds really nice, Gypsy. $85 in Arizona. Superhuman. Hey, Tammy. 48 in Lowell, Massachusetts. I had a trans sister years ago, June, on YouTube that was born and raised in Lowell, Massachusetts. Had that real New England accent. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? I appreciated the videos today. Thank you. What great bird you have. What a great bird. I like the bird was holding its own drinking bottle. Things are smart, huh? Yes, everybody's somebody's fool. Do. It was really nice to see them today. Her name was Frances. His given name was Hugh, H-U-G-H, last name McGinnis, M-C capital G-I-N-N-I-S, or E-S-S, I don't know. Francis, how are ya? You might say it looks like he's riding through a park. No, I don't go chasing bird when I'm live. You know, I can only run my own stream here. Ah. Strumming my band, killing my life. You see a face of a doggy in that tree straight ahead. Really? I don't see the face of a doggy. No. Pardon me. Where everybody knows your name. Cheers! It's like my favorite time of night when we just chill out. It is an absolutely spectacular night here on the western coast of the United States. It is a beautiful night. You like those TikToks, huh? Ooh. Some days you do good, some days you just couldn't hit the back of a barn. Yeah, hold on a minute. Sorry, I was double checking on trying to figure out what happened to that widget. We've never really had a widget failure before. I can't figure it out, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. Wow, these are just the kind of nights you wish you could bottle them and put them on the shelf and pull them down. Nights when it's windy and violent outside. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened tonight. The keep dropping my glasses. The donut widget just didn't work right tonight. It usually works flawless. That's entertainment. Dude. Oh boy. Oh. Sit out here and absorb a little of this tonight. I don't see a dog's face anywhere. Hey Ted, how you doing? I don't see anything in there. Thing has gone nuts tonight. We're draining battery too fast here. Let's vamoose. Let's get plugged in. I don't see a dog face over here. Two black eyes and a nose, I don't know. Hell, I think that girl didn't even have pants on. Yeah, open mic night.
I was strange, you said everything changed. As if you just won't know. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you.
Get a thumbnail, Jody.
And now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, well, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you'll like me.
Yeah, Jody, could you get a thumbnail with this? Yeah, great audio. Thank you, Charlie. Woo!
We're here. We're captives. Come on, Captain, get it.
Come on!
Come on, man.
Too bad I don't know that. You know?
I'll read something if you get a break.
Oh, fastball.
That's
Close me.
This is it. You know, it's been a long time. This is the last song. It doesn't really matter. The song is totally appropriate. I wrote it while I was
Have a good night.
on mushrooms.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend was not. This is a long time ago. My girlfriend at the time. And she was all bummed out because she was working.
Yeah,
and
battery
I was
check.
on mushrooms with her dad. And
35%.
but yeah, anyway, so I wrote a song.
Yeah. Woo.
There's 2 chords because I was tripping.
Yes, sir. Go.
It was also before I was a woman.
All right, the dude just got boring. Too much storytelling. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I got power issues here. I can't muck around. Craig, I know you're here tomorrow. I got package openings tomorrow morning. We're going to do a live stream. I got like 6, 7 things to open tomorrow. It's been amazing. Some more some more Easter decorations to put up, I'm sure. There's one of those plastic Jeeps. Yeah, I know. It just officially got boring. Sorry. My honesty is amazing. This magic moment, ooh, so different. Whoa, dude, you just came out of the dark. Really? Like you came riding in on your one wheel. Oh. See how the dungeon's doing. There's a few people there tonight. many a tear has to fall, 'cause it's all in the game. You had words with him. Now your future's looking grim. These things I say, After a while it's called, 'cause it's all in the game. The hand of doom. The fabled hand of doom. I get songs stuck in my head every day. You're confused, I'm confused. Love that when Nicole did that. That in the Princess Wand. What kind of clothes do I like? Whatever covers the least. After a while you must call, 'cause it's all. Just joking. Well, since I do a lot of live streaming, wow, dude, you just ran a red light. High speed. I like to be very comfortable when I'm out live streaming. Tomorrow I got to get this brake looked at, so. Oh, hey, we're just in time. Here's the taco crawl. Here they are. Woo! There they are. Very good timing. Look at that, we just hit it perfect. Right at the end of the taco crawl there, Tuesday taco crawl. Yeah, my allergies are kicking up really early this year. That means grass pollen's coming out now. Go ahead, dude, on your little moped. Their Tuesday night, Santa Rosa, like a lot of cities, has a co-ride where you ride with a massive group, and they come down here to where I live, where you have all the 20 or 30 taco trucks, and they'll do a come down here to the taco area. So tomorrow night we may or may not have wheels, so if we don't, we're going to be out on foot in the hood. It's hard for me to say. So they call that a Tuesday taco run. Everybody shows up in their bikes. They all got light up stuff on their wheels. It's kind of cool. Okay, Teresa's doing good. Yeah, we miss her when she's not around, but sometimes she takes very long breaks from YouTube. As long as she's doing good. Thank you, Jody, for that information. Thank you. Wow, dude, you could just get hit walking along like that? Really? We've got to put that drone airborne. As long as we're not in class B, C, or D airspace here. Yeah, they go down here and they hit the taco village here. It'll be fun to show you guys that tomorrow night, how that's almost completed. All that work for that Mexican village. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. Nighttime would find me at Rosie's Cantina. The music would play and Karina would twirl. Dark is the night of Karina's to do. La da dee dee la da 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 do. Oh. I should have been a crooner. Ooh. No, they don't pay you. Just show up, and then you ride as much as you want, and you peel off whenever they have a safety officer that comes behind. Keeps everybody in line and keeps everybody together, so there's no safety issues. Thank God in this town nobody's been hit yet. So they have a leader and they have a following guy that makes sure everybody, you know, because sometimes somebody's going to have a flat tire, so they take care of it. They'll send out a chase vehicle to pick you up. It's kind of nice. Tomorrow's trash day, guys. Put your trash out. See, my trash cans are already out there. How good are you? I'm good. See my watering system on. Woo! Keep that grass seed, MOIST. Yeah, Las Vegas has a huge one. Yeah, I know. I could be the traffic director. You know how many people laugh at me because of my coat? Even up in Humboldt County, the guy's like, so says the director of traffic, right? Like, dude, stick it up yours. All right. Boy, it's so nice to have a well. Hello, Flan. Mr. Sandman, yes, bring me a drink. Make him as cute as I've ever seen. Bo bo bo, hit me with your magic beam. Sandman, do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let there be light. Boy, this kitchen stadium's really taking a beating. See how lopsided it is because of the wind? Chairs down, busted. Holy crap. Let's get that thing up straight. Poor Robbie, you look like you smashed, my man. Holy shit. What the hell happened, dude? Are you shit-faced? Dude, you're just spun around the axle right there, aren't you? He is so spun around the axle right there. Do 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 ba 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 do. Robbie's just had a few too many. I mean, look at him, man. He's just like, he just went two-dimensional, like flat as hell. Look at him. Yeah, the Tower of Doom. There it is right there. Look at poor Robbie. He's like flat-faced. It's like, really? I mean, hell, look at him. Robbie, me boy, snap out of it, huh? Come on, mate. You're all shit-faced. Don't touch me. Let's smack Robbie upside his head. Unplug life support, huh? Wasn't that wonderful of Cindy to give that? Tomorrow we have more present openings for Easter, I'm sure. More stuff. Love me do. You know I love you. Robbie, me boy. Right, Robbie's not over in the next county. Robbie, you're very high maintenance, I have to say. Lucky you just set him up and he's like, look at you, you're all drunk and stuff. Ooh. There we go, big boy. Get those ears up and catch. There we go. Hey boy. There is Robbie, me boy. Boy, everything's on an angle here. What the hell is that? Many a tear has to fall. I'm trying to get this thing set up. Give me a second, ladies and gents. We're only going to have a salad tonight. Starts to get warm and I just don't care to eat that much. Plus I'm still gone on that chili last night. There we go. Side chat is up. So I've got a lot of boxes that came in today to the P.O. box, so apologies, the first time I can get there today. A lot of stuff. I cut all the grass today. It's looking good back here. Tomorrow my goal is to do my taxes and get that done. Hello, EJ. Ooh, how are you? Nice to see you tonight. Bo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, bo-ba-doo-boo. Ooh, Robbie is all set. Robbie, me boy. See if I get in position here. There's Robbie's all snapped back. A little hair of the dog that bit him there. A couple shots. He's good to go. There we go. Have you ever tried the Cheryl Almond, Cherry Almond Gorgon's Sally? I have not, Patricia. I don't know if it's available from Taylor Farms or not. I just mixed a brew of oatmeal, peanut butter, and applesauce packed down really tight in a pan. Oh, that's nice. Cut it up and bake it. That's good. Applesauce can be difficult to work with as a topping because it doesn't really set. I'm not cooking anything. I'm going to have a big salad tonight. Thank you, EJ. Yeah, thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. We are so far behind on thumbs tonight. It's embarrassing here for me. It means I failed. I don't know market side, Patricia. I got to do my taxes tomorrow. Come hell or high water, I'm finishing those sons of bitches tomorrow. I do everybody else's taxes. Don't charge a thin dime. And then when it gets time to do my taxes, I'm just plain tired. I'm just sick of looking at schedule 1, 2, 3, 1040, schedule A, B, C, D, and I get tired of it. It's depreciation schedules, amortization, rental properties. Depresses me. I don't have all that shit. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Nino. Thank you. I've never ordered a meal online except for pizza, and I've never ordered anything from a store. Chia pudding. I made a chia pop. Chia. I'm not sure, Patricia Wakefield. We have Taylor Farms here. Ooh. Yeah, it burns out after time, exactly, like a lot of stuff. Yep. Used to walk into Targets and market side items are in there also. I don't know. Not sure. Hey Elmer, yeah, it's going to be a simple dinner tonight. I'm just going to cut up some salami and some ham into a big salad, big ass bowl tonight, and fill up on that. So I'm still running on that chili from last night. Thank you, Thomas. We should be well on our way to 200 thumbs tonight. We've had, you know, a lot of people in here tonight, so gonna wash my hands. I've never ordered groceries or anything. When grocery outlet starts delivering, then I'm gonna order. I like to go in there because you never know what you're gonna see. Chocolate is good. And oh, people look down on me because I like milk chocolate. Sorry, I love a good milk chocolate. I don't like the real strong chocolate. I don't like the high cocoa content. It just gets too bitter to me. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Let's plug in here. Hold on a minute. Why are we on backup power when we can be on the main event here? %. Hold on a minute. There we go. We've changed over to power now. Order pizza and Chinese, then go pick it up. No, I put one patty in because I'm usually single serve on the chili. And that's the highest calorie item. So if it's 300 calories plus the tomatoes and onions, you're about 400 calories. With the olive oil and everything else, you're probably around 450 calories or so, which is definitely under 500 calories for dinner. How you doing, James? I get my groceries delivered. Wow. I've never gotten my groceries delivered. 3 Easter eggs from C's Candy. Nice. I like the nougat ones. Wine Country, why haven't you come by the Rancho? Grand Pleasant fights off the blues. Too strong for me, JR. Go pick it up. It's free to let them do the picking for my grocery. I just go pick it up. Do they do a pretty good job of picking for you? Or are they picking the crappiest stuff to put in there? Hey Liz, how you doing? Are they putting good stuff in, or are they putting like schlocky crap in? A few times when I couldn't. Well, of course, Jody, that makes sense. Well, someday you should come by. I mean, I don't bite. It makes me feel like I'm a dog with fleas or something. You're all around saying I went here and went there. Ooh, my tomatoes are so happy. I swear they've already doubled in size since I put them in. Hey Jacqueline, how are you? Good to see everybody. I can hear the music from the shine. Just saying, I'm not going to get a strike, Sherry. The days of getting strike on streams are over. Babe, if I was there, I'd be there every day. Ooh, how about that? I know, honey, you're a youngin'. I know something. I know. When Nicole sings along. I know something you don't. Yeah, Dave, I've already got tomatoes down and I've got some eggplant. So we're just going to work on that, get some squash. No, the damn leg fell off the chair. It's a POS. You could be sitting in this chair and all of a sudden it just collapses because the plastic just degrades or something. I don't know. I got to ask Mouse Toes. I know something you don't. I know something you'll never know. The Princess Wand. Sherry, it's okay. The days of strikes are gone. All they do is just block your stream from replay. And my microphone's not going to pick that up intelligibly enough to cause that to be a strike or a match. If it does, big deal, right? We give away a lot of times here. Yeah, that maple syrup, boiling that down, what do you need, like 20 gallons to make? I'm so confused. You're confused? I'm confused. Love that. I like the one that's shooting in the hood. Boom, 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 boom. I'm putting up a second one tonight. I lost 2 squash. Oh, I'm not going to lose anything here. These plants are in heaven. With the automatic watering system. Some Chinese POS. They send a container over with 100,000 of them. You're confused. Wow, 30 gallons of sap for 1 gallon. Wow. Good night, Nino. So I'm excited. I'm sure some people sent some decorations to further heighten our Easter experience here. So there will be a live stream tomorrow morning. Make sure you tune in. If I get my taxes tomorrow, done tomorrow, because I have no work. I have to check in with somebody about a gig job about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I will take Spanky for a ride tomorrow on the Rosie Murphy channel. So, yeah, I don't know, peas like cold weather. Hey, Rupert. Maybe something in your soil. Peas really love cold. I don't know. This man. Yeah, I've had sporadic work. But today, if you call Partnership Health Plan, the main number, you'll get a recording that says all systems are down today. Leave your name and your number, we'll call you back. The hell? 800,000 people? Right? Crazy stuff. Planted veggies. Yeah, I took a year off last year, Sherry. He was mine. See if we can turn that down slightly. down a little bit. I guess he's out on a beer run. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and get this salad manipulated here. I guess he's out on... Oh, shit. How much power we got? 32%? Okay. I guess he's out on a beer run. Boy, I love this space age coffee maker. Holy hell. Wake up in the morning, I hear that tickling away. It's so fun. It's so fun. You're confused. I'm confused. Like people that don't wash their hands before they handle food. Tomorrow night we're going to have the pork boneless loin. Tonight we're going to try the broccoli crunch chop kit. Taylor Farms. Yeah, we're going to manipulate that, Liz. I know you're all college and everything, but I'm old school. We're going to manipulate that crap. And we're going to commence to get a purchase on it. We got the big bowl. We got the Jethro Bodine size salad bowl tonight. All right. Taylor Farms, the pride of the Central Valley, baby. Where the hell are they? Salinas, California. John Steinbeck country. Of mice and men, east of Eden, the grapes of wrath. We're just going to go big on this salad. If it tastes like shit, it tastes like shit. I don't know. Oh. Do. I don't know what the dressing might tastes like hell. But I've got to finish my taxes tomorrow. I don't know what that is. Some kind of joy juice. We got genuine imitation bacon bits. I think they're probably made out of plastic. We got cranberries and we got sunflower seeds. Throw that shit on. We sure don't need all that dressing in there. Ooh, believe it or not, the Social Security in Vegas are here in Cali. What the hell does that mean? Do. La 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 do. La luna do. La la boo. We're going to throw a little bit of ham on here. We got some of this wonderful Farmer John Snatch brand ham here. Throw a bit of that on. We got some salami. I love a good salami. Ah, la luna. Yeah, you're gonna disgusting me eating. I know. I know. I talk all the time. All right, I don't know what this tastes like. This might be a loser. I don't know. What the hell? It's alright, guys. We're just going to have to deal with it. That's just the way it goes. Do. We're not going to use it all. We're going to put some pepper on here. We don't need no salt. We'll cut the salt way down. Remember in Baltimore, Mash's hams? Mash's smells hams. What's the other S for? That's for salt. We throw that away. Dude, it always takes a good Jewish family to make a good ham. Alright, let's see. Where's our fork here? Here is... I'm Howard Mash. Alright. Just like I went to school with Frankie Hine, his family owned Mary Sue Easter egg. Here's a treat that is funny for your Easter bunny, the creamiest candy that's made. 'Cause using pure butter makes Mary Sue better to brighten your Easter parade. I'm crazy, I still remember that. Just like I remember the Cloverland Farms dairy jingle. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese fresh from the store to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. That's the days when we used to have names for extensions of branches for the phone. Tuxedo, North. The old days, guys. Party lines, party animals. I'll be back to get you guys in a minute. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. Wow, I'm just cursed with a really good memory. It's like I remember every commercial I ever saw my whole life. One silly little millimeter longer 101s. Yeah, it looks pretty good, huh? After a while in the car. Alright, we're plugged back in. Let me check something. So, in the game. Do 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 do. Bum bum. You had words with him. Now your future's looking grim. Do 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 do. Alright, crunch warning. Ooh, jingles are very memorable. Scrub the bottom and top. Do 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 do. You deserve a break today, so get up and get away. Yeah, that's cool, Nicole. Yep. Delicious. We have to watch our figures, ladies. Hey, Walter, thanks for coming in. I'm doing good. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. I always love welcoming new people to the chat. Very nice. It's got some salami, it's got some ham, broccoli. No, the spices weren't from yesterday's. Well, now I've been using the camera. Sometimes I use the app if I'm lazy. I need more fiber. And I love broccoli. Pretty much I like every vegetable. What's up, P2E? I don't know what the dressing is, Slugbo. It's like some coleslaw dressing or something. I don't know. I'd probably get this one again. I would not get the sunflower crunch. Yeah, Nicole, because I re-upload the same TikToks a lot of times to see how the algorithm treats it. Vegan sloppy joes, nice. I like lima beans too. I haven't had lima beans in so long. Chicken in a bag is wonderful. I'm always testing the algorithm, Nicole. Lima beans are wonderful. I don't think there's a pea or a bean that I don't like. 3 years, no cold cuts. Well, you notice I didn't add any salt tonight. I've been keeping way down on my salt. Because I do have the peanuts. Lima beans and ham. Yum, yum. Well, these prepackaged salads, I enjoy testing to see what the dressings they use are, so I like to try everything. Yeah, chickpeas, you throw them into salads and everything. Garbanzo beans. Thank you, Shimei. You guys that care about trans issues in my life, you want to download the Twitch app and then give me a follow on Twitch. I never heard of baked lima beans. Hummus is good, but I never really have a really good hummus. They're usually like piss poor. They cut corners in restaurants. I'm gonna wait till Diane comes back up. Yeah, white northern beans are fine. Succotash is good. All that stuff. Collards, collard greens, okra. You know you're from the South if you like okra. I think for a while we're just going to be on big salads until the weekend. Yams are wonderful. 4th Street Market makes a really good hummus. That's nice. That's Max Deli, right? Yeah, TWITCH, June, yes. It's an app like YouTube. You have chat streams. Love to see you over there. I swear the plants have doubled in a few days. They're getting continuous moisture from the soil. Not wet, it's moist. Good night, Morning Dove. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you. I'm sorry that the bum 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 didn't go off tonight. I'm not sure when it's going to happen, Patricia. I'm going to have to do it off the radar screen so the doctor doesn't catch me. I don't know, Jody. Weird. Okay. Well, if the sand arrives on Thursday, I guess Saturday I'm going to be down working with the boss on his. We got a big job to do on that aquarium down there. So that would be my top priority. If it comes in, I'm down for coming down Saturday. That's great. Well, I have a different doctor now. I like anything southern, James. It's what I grew up on. Hog's ass and hominy and all that stuff. Jeff Davis pie. I'm helping the boss with the fish tank. So I'll be live streaming probably down there. I don't know if I'll be hot tubbing if the boss is going to have the... Damn it, Aurora, what the hell are you doing? These fucking cats on the wall. Aurora! Just knocked down birds. Big Aurora up on the wall, knocking down the cars. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if the hot tub will be functional or not. Yeah, Raven, I'm going to pass on that. Damn cat jumped up on the wall and started knocking off the cars. Damn, it's a weird cat. I like sleeping in their recliner down there. It's really comfortable. I don't know why they want to poop there because it's all covered up. Aurora is a really weird cat. Cat's a definite bully. I don't know if they get high or not. One night in Bangkok. Ooh. Our cat's like really weird. I've never seen a cat that was so bullying of other cats. I'm gonna get all these big salads and just put a little meat in it. That's really good. Some days like today I'm tired. I had to cut all the grass and weed eat everything. Make sure that the front lawn stayed moist. Sorry, Shemay. Aurora has definitely made this property her property. When Socks and Tiger and Leonardo and Mama Cat try to come over and get something to eat, Aurora literally rolls them on the ground and traumatizes them. Just a big bully. Okay, thank you, boss. I'm perfectly willing to take you guys out. Friends are always my top priority. I wouldn't even want to know what a hamburger is at Denny's now. What the hell happened to Mouse Toes? Oh wow. Oh geez, a tornado. Oh shit. Mouse Toes, I hope you're okay, honey. Shit. Wow, that's some scary stuff. Damn. Yeah, prayers for Mouse Toes. Damn. I hope she's okay. Shit, now I gotta worry. I hate this time of year. Warm air from the Gulf of Mexico hits the cold Canadian air and boom, explodes over the Midwest, South. Wow. Jen, I know, honey, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, boss. I'm going to be careful. I'm sure under your expert guidance, it'll provide an opportunity for entertainment on YouTube. Yeah, Jen hates to see people eat it, but I eat with my mouth closed. One night in Bangkok. Ooh. That's fine. I don't want to make any mistakes and get yelled at. I'm just there to schlep stuff around. Tomorrow night's going to be some pork loin. Oh, hey, not Karen, how you doing? the superstar and rent a car. Liz, that's Robbie. We haven't put the tree up tonight. Tree of glorious eggs. Look at that, we're like all set. Isn't that beautiful? It's a weird world out there, Raven. Rupert was stoned out today. I had to get his ass up. Good luck, Adam. One night in Bangkok. Let's try turning off the big lights. See how we look all lit up here. That's nice. We got the Angel of Glorious Flight. Oh, look at how nice that is. The Easter tree. How many people have a Easter get up like this? Good luck, Adam. Oh, looks nice, huh? That's the way to do it. Yeah, please let her know, Jen, we were asking about her. Good night, Elmer. Some scary shit. Yeah, I'd have to have like all 3 months in advance before that. Isn't that nice? If you have not hit the thumbs up, could you please do so? We are way under on thumbs tonight. Oh, wow, wine country, wow. I'll probably do that when I'm the dog's age, too. Robbie was flat out today, two-dimensional, slobbed up, hungover. I had to wake his ass up. Yeah, there you go, EJ. War will be over. Don't forget tomorrow, make sure you tune in. Let me show you what all the stuff I got here. Embarrassing is so much stuff. Look at this to open tomorrow. Look at that. Unbelievable. That's going to be on tomorrow morning's live stream. Finally got to the post office box today. I know, wow. You know, Sherry, wow is right. I'm loved. I got people show me love, Sherry. Ooh. So it's going to be a big day tomorrow. Better than one night in Bangkok. Do 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 do. They're keeping me flowing. I got excellent chat friends. That's why I always watch my mouth. Right? Because if I say something, it'll end up here. Guaranteed. And I don't want to be that person. So I keep my mouth shut for the most part. So yeah, there you go. His name's Bill. Poor Jen Jen. Ugh. Poor Jen Jen. I hope Missy's doing okay. I got the best damn moderators. Look at Jen. 3 years. Can you believe it, Jen? 3 years? All right, take care, Raven. When I put out the call for moderators, Jen was the first one there. She's like, I know what you need. She's like, Rosie, I got you covered. She wasn't bullshitting. It's like, I know drama. I've been here. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Yeah, how have I survived? You've survived because you're awesome. I wanted to send something this month. I sent something to Jody. But then the whole job situation fell apart with the hacking of Partnership Health Plan. It just threw everything to shit. Yeah, there's always helicopters in this neighborhood. There's always somebody doing something they shouldn't ought to be doing. Yeah, I woke up this morning. I was in a lot of pain, Tammy. You know, which really surprised me. I was like, whoa, you know? What is it, almost 4 months later? Not a tremendous amount, but oh, geez, it's still there, right? Oh, ooh, 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 doo, doo, doo. Yeah, it might have been, you know, it may have been the dancing, Cheryl. If that's the case, it was worth it. I don't give a damn. Yeah, the mods are excellent, Simon, I would say. No, I'm okay. Now, my sleep has been very fitful lately because of my job situation, and now I'm looking for gig stuff to do. So when the boss said all meals are provided, it's like going to a hotel. I wonder if the hot tub will be on. I'm going to take my Dorito down. The guy across the road stares at me sometimes and feel they go out of their way to engage me. How should I handle it? Joni, go over and ask him what he's staring at, but I know you won't do that. That's a way to nip in the bud. It's like, dude, what are you staring at? You got something you want to ask me? I do that with these knuckleheads in this neighborhood all the time. I don't know, Tammy. We got to wait till tax day. Find out. We got another doctor appointment. I'm always one to just go right in people's face and, what are you doing? Well, that's, Joni, nobody should ever tell you how to be. You be how you like to be. You know, it doesn't diminish you as a person because you're not aggressive. What the hell, you know? You're a hell of a lot more girly than I am. I'm always ready to, right? You're a hell of a lot more feminine than I am. Nice people in mods chatter, yes. Yeah, Baltimore mentality. I can't shake it. That's the way it is. I'm in a row house. I have somebody across the street just staring at me all the time. I'm going, dude, what are you doing? Huh? You're freaking staring at me all the time over here. Is there a problem? You want to see him? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sorry. End of that shit. You ought to live in a row house situation where you're butt cheek to butt cheek with people. People don't let people get it up in people's grills in that situation, man. You got your what you call your physical space, and then we have what's called your psychological space, like your grill space, right? Like, don't be eyeballing me. You just like look at stuff. You don't sit there and just stare at it forever. You just take a quick look. You process it and you move on. Yeah, it's like, you want to see him? $20. Worth every damn penny. I know that some people are mentally ill, June, but I'm not going to give everybody a pass on that unless it's established to me that they are truly mentally ill. Especially growing up in a city. No F-U-K-K-S given. I know people have turned rude. I see it all the time. I see the Karens on the street. Sucks. Seen it all the time. So Joni, don't change a thing about you. There's not one thing that I would change about you. To hell with them. Played cornholio until 3 a.m. It's $50. Yeah. You got to know what the hood can bear, right? Wow, drones in your backyard. Wow. One night in Bangkok. Hello, Zachary. But to think of somebody changing themselves because of somebody in the neighborhood, oh hell no. You start trying to be somebody you're not, your life's gonna be worse. It ain't gonna be better. Alright. You stay exactly who the hell you are. If people don't like it, people will think it's weird, it's their problem. Yeah, seeing people's faces again, what a shock. We used to have a guy, remember Patricia, years ago, Missy Jen and I'd be here topless on the back deck sunning. We'd always have this goof down the alley flying the drone over. Thank you, Zachary. The night has been a good night. It's been a good stream. We had a little glitch with the text-to-speech tonight, which has never happened before. So I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I would tell Joni's a trans sister. I'd say the hell with that. I'm working on being less passive. Screw that. You know, a lot of times I'm way too aggressive. I'm going to get my head knocked off one day. I keep forgetting I'm not 20 years old, so. Yeah, Liz. Rosie saved me money from paying money for a fake car warranty. Yeah, I know, Ed. Nicole. I think Joni's just fine. Joni's just fine. Shit, she does her thing. Right? She's happy. She studies tiny homes. She makes plans for her truck camper. I like that. You know, yeah, shoot you. Yeah, well, there's no such thing as airspace over your property, so. Hey, Morning Dove is back. One night in Bangkok. Ooh. I hadn't heard that song in so long. Oh, what a great tune. Sunday was so off the hook. I don't know. I'm the kind of person, if somebody makes me uncomfortable, I'm going to get right in there. I'm going to say, what's going on? What's up? What's up? You've been eyeballing me. What do you need? Come on. What's up? What's up? that's great on a playlist, that song. Should always be in a party thing. Yeah, it's not wise words, Joni. It's one transistor to another. I'm not going to have you ever feel like you're disrespected. Screw that. You get a real big fine caught flying. Really, Charlie? Really? The FAA does not consider anybody's, it's FAA regulations. They don't recognize any property below except Class A, B, C, D airports, military stuff. So that won't fly.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird. I heard you were streaming tonight.
Yes, I'm streaming. I'm live right now.
Better watch out. Well, you don't care? If they bounce you off, you'll never get back on YouTube again. I give up. You wonder why I don't get involved. That streaming career will be over. Do 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 do. I know where Martin Airport is. Oh well, you can't fly a drone in that area. That's class D or E airspace. I had to take an examination. Hell, you can't fly near an airport. You having to go with me to say out of me. Oh, that's nice, Ed. You've got to follow you got FAA regulations. What's Class A, Class B, Class C, Class D, Class E airspace. You got to look at the airspace sectional charts before you go airborne. If you fly by an airport and you're violating that airspace, you can get a $40,000 to $60,000 fine. That's why they make me sit for the drone test, and I haven't flown the drone since. Do not put that son of a bitch up near an airport. The drones are getting up close to his bracket in there. Well, I don't know that, Patricia. You got to make sure that it's not the gas and electric company doing that. Because I know down where the boss lives, they'll put drones up to inspect the towers and fly them all around and everything. So, no drones, no balloons, no nothing. You got what's called sectional charts that draw rings around what it's like an upside down wedding cake, right? Down at the bottom, you have the most regulated, tightest airspace. If you're ever caught intruding on that, brother, the FAA is going to identify you, and that's it. I took the test for drones, Lurker. I have my FAA certification. I have my card. One of the hardest tests I ever took in my life, and I just passed by the skin of my teeth. Good night, Cindy. And I haven't flown it since. They put the wrath of God as fear into me. You have to be licensed if you're going to make money flying a drone. Otherwise, you have to be below 250 grams or whatever. I just passed by the skin of my teeth. I was sweating in an unair-conditioned office at the airport in some shithole room, and I barely passed. It's one of the hardest tests I ever took in my life. There were no freebies. It sucked. Three trick questions? There's tons of trick questions. There's stuff on the test that wasn't even in the booklets that I studied. What defines darkness? 3 degrees, the sun 3 degrees below the horizon is the official FAA designation. I don't know what in my shit. how often should the flashers flash on a drone and not flying at nighttime? I don't know. Wasn't in my study material. Fucking crazy test. Crazy. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and close down tonight. And thank you guys for being here. It was a wonderful stream tonight. Tomorrow morning, make sure you're here for the morning stream. We got packages to open. I want to give a shout out to Mouse Toes. We love you, girl. Hope you were safe. We miss you. Hope to know that everything is okay tomorrow. It's had terrible weather. Good night, Buttercup and everybody else. Cheryl and Health and everybody else. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Jody, Cheryl. Nice to see Jen tonight. Y'all have a wonderful night. If you've not hit the thumbs up, if you could just hit that on the way out, it would be appreciated. Boss, you're sad about everything. All right. From the Niners losing to the Rams, should I draw a list? You spend your day in tears. I spend my day smiling. Good night, everybody. One night in Bangkok. Ooh.